Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Iron Valor, where we are working our way through the Curse of Strahd module. I am your game master for the evening, Daniel Hodges. So, before we get started, we want to make a couple quick announcements to everyone and let you know who our partners are and what we do here before we get going too far. First thing we want to shout out is our partners. Our first one is over at Nine Realms Gaming. Nine Realms Gaming makes wonderful tabletop accessories, dice vaults, dice trays, dice towers, all that kind of fun stuff. You can find them at ninerealmsgaming.com and use our promo code that I put in the chat to get 10% off your purchase. We also work with a dice company called Wander Lily Dice. They're fantastic and wonderful as well. You can use our promo code at their website to get 10% off that purchase as well. You can support this show by following us here on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, dropping your subscriptions here. What was that? That was loud.
That was me. I didn't know it would be that loud. Geez.
Sorry. You can subscribe here with Prime. You can subscribe and get access to the channel. You can support us on Patreon. Follow us on all the socials at Ink and Lyre everywhere. Let's see. Oh, and we were proud to announce that we have a new emoji out. It is a red Joker, and it's coming to you live from our Fate's End game. I'm gonna drop in the chat now. It's
you mean Twisted Veil?
Yeah, Twisted Veil game. Twisted Veil game. The Red Joker is like a natural 20 in that system, and you can unlock that by reaching the threshold of 1,000 bits given to the channel, I believe is what it is. So if you do that and make your way to that point, you'll get access to that as well. Let's see. I believe, shout out to Sirenscape for being here and providing the music that you can hear this evening, and Wizards of the Coast for writing the Curse of Strahd module. So, that being said, I think that brings us to the end of our announcements. We are launching this show and heading back into Barovia through the mists, and we will see what the devil has in store for our adventurers tonight. We get into the next episode of Curse of Strahd.
Okay.
That was quick.
So, last we left off, the party had just finished a battle with the tyrannical Kirill, alpha vampire of the, or alpha werewolf of the den that had broken away from Torthak and Coyote. After leaving them alive in the mud, in the muck, the party was discovered by Irina Koliana, who brought them into the house of the Burgomaster, where Natalia discovered that her father had passed. Some time was spent with Natalia and Irina and Ismark, who's unconscious and suffering from the afflictions of a werewolf curse. The party then decided to go to sleep immediately because they were tired.
True.
Didn't we have like exhaustion or something?
Yes.
A lot of it.
A lot
And
of
we had luck,
exhaustion.
and then we didn't.
Mm-hmm. Valerius and Percival slept for the first time during this campaign, 3 episodes in, and a long rest was had during the day. Upon their waking, dinner was served, a rabbit stew by Irina in the house, and preparations were made for the burial of their father. Before they left, the party managed to view the bedroom of Irina, who had been working furiously and tirelessly to uncover what secrets the Dancing Ghost Parade had to offer about slaying the devil himself. She revealed several rumors involving the Amber Temple, Argensvort, the ruins of Erez, the Abbot in Kresk, some hoofprints, and above all that, Madame Eva was someone who needed to be spoken with. The party took all this information and listened closely to her words and made their way to Madame Eva, who was just south or just west of the village of Barovia, near a small creek. There, they drank a lot, as much as they possibly could, because that's what you do in times of crisis and grieving. After they got severely drunk on wine and ale from the Vistani, they were brought into Madame Eva's tent. Encrypted messages that she wrought spoke the following. There was knowledge of the ancient that would help you better understand your enemy. And then she saw a skeleton of a deadly warrior lying on a bed of stone, flanked by gargoyles. A powerful force of good and a holy symbol of great hope would be found in a dragon's house, in hands once clean, but now corrupted. And they found a card of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight, and a nest of ravens. They learned of an individual who would help them against the darkness, a dusk elf living with the Vistani, but not in this camp. His great loss has haunted his many dark dreams. If we help him, perhaps he'll help us. And finally, we learned the fate of at least a few here would end atop a balcony facing the devil himself. After this conversation was had, and the party failed to get any answers to any follow-up questions because Madame Eva is mysterious and odd and strange, the party went to sleep. Again.
Good at that.
We pick up the next day as you wake in the dreary lands of Barovia. It is overcast as always. There's a light mist on the air, wind blowing and rippling against your tent. And someone outside plays a little small sad ditty. As you can hear, many of the Vistani are around, moving around, packing up, getting ready to move on from this place. As you come to consciousness, what would you like to do?
Eat food.
You step outside. looks like it's a not a buffet style, but it's definitely a community. There's something steaming on a cast iron pot above the stove, or not above the stove, above the fireplace. Looks like it's available if you were to acquire your own bowl and that sort of thing.
I approach precariously and look for someone to give me the go-ahead.
Everyone's busy, but you feel pretty good about it.
Well, I am a rogue after all. I swipe some of it from the buffet style and act like I was there the whole time, and I go sit down with the fellow nomads here.
Did
Astounding.
Did I sleep, Daniel?
I don't know. Did you?
Wait, I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me?
Because you know all and see all.
I feel like if you wanted to sleep, you could, but you don't have to.
Okay.
Nobody needs to see.
How hungover am I?
Roll a d20.
All right. I like the sound of that. Oh, wrong tab. There we go. I can't do anything apparently. Okay.
I'll roll you a d20.
Thank you.
Nice.
You are you are 9 out of 20 hungover. So it's like a 4.5 out of 10 as far as pain and anger.
That's not too bad.
Not too bad.
Just he
There
does
were-
have some bags under the eyes though.
There are worse hangovers to have, but it's not like you're throwing up the next day.
All right. Frederick will stumble out of one of the 2 tents that we were allotted and kind of push his hair out of his face and look around but not really comprehend anything. He smells food though, and he homes in on it, and he gets himself a dish. Just more on autopilot than anything at the moment.
Mm-hmm. It's
I
some
wave Freddy down.
You get a glassy stare. He makes his way over and
Let's
sits.
go.
It's the breakfast is some sort of gravy and dumpling situation. It's not a full meal, but there's starch there. There's some savoriness to it. Some sort of spice. It's hard to tell.
It's gone.
It's hearty. It's hearty and filling and delicious. Or it's hearty and filling, but I wouldn't call it delicious.
Coyote does not care, and he is also taking part.
Also take part in that.
Yeah.
Food is food.
He's like, all right, everybody roll con saves.
Nice. It's not long until you all find yourselves seated around the morning fire that is drizzly covered by the rain and is slowly starting to fade, but it looks like the logs are burning hot enough to stay alive. So
Good morning, everyone.
Morning. There's dumplings.
No, thank you.
I mean, they're not the best, but still pretty good.
Anybody want a swig of the hair of the dog?
Yes, I do.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait, was that something did I misinterpret what you just said?
No, it's too late now.
Hope I did.
It's too late now.
What is he about to drink?
For all you know, Valerius is being literal.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. No,
I'll go back to the tent.
Nah, I hand him some of the fire whiskey we were drinking last night.
He takes
Oh,
a
thank you.
nice big swig of it. Yeah, thank you, friend.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate that.
Yep, should help. Should help with the grogginess.
I hope so.
I'm drinking some too.
Langmayer Lumreek, my friend.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what?
What?
Gesundheit.
I'm sorry.
I said Langmayer Lumreek.
Night?
I put my hand up to his forehead. Does he have a fever?
Make a medicine check tag.
no.
I can't roll dice.
Yeah, I have no permissions.
Then you're probably gonna want to refresh.
All right.
See
Yeah,
what
does it
happens.
say you guys are in here as players?
I can roll dice.
I can roll that.
You rolled a 12, James.
That's pretty good.
What's your medicine?
Probably not great.
There we go.
My medicine is a +1.
+1, so 13.
Hmm.
That would be he doesn't seem to have a fever.
Okay.
Yeah, get your hand off me.
We all rolling 8 dice now.
You trying to see if I'm burning up? Is that
Let's
it?
go.
I'm trying
Perhaps
to
you need
see
some
why
water.
you are speaking.
It's an expression.
odd.
What?
Don't act like you never heard of expressions before.
I've
This
just
means
never
like,
heard that
you
one.
know, may you live long and well and be prosperous.
Do you make these up as you go?
No, that's a thing that we say.
Yes.
I'll make mine up.
That's creativity and originality. Good for you, Coyote.
You have all clearly not been up north long enough.
That is absolutely true.
We should fix that at some point. It's very lovely up there. Less muggy.
What?
Less smuggy.
Excuse me?
Slightly.
Well, that sounds lovely. Although I have been there once. That's how I retrieved you.
Aye, but you didn't stay nearly long enough. You have to let, soak it in.
Speaking of traveling, where are we traveling this morning?
That is an excellent question. So, based on what our mysterious Madame Ava has brought to light, there is something apparently near gargoyles and a skeleton warrior somewhere where history and knowledge may be found. There is a powerful force of good, a holy symbol, which I feel like is probably where we might want to start. If I could put, my two Haverzel rink or whatever Friedrich said, that in, and that is apparently in a dragon's house that is now in hands that are now corrupted. And then there is a weapon or of some sort in a nest of ravens, which seems like you might know a lot about.
Side note also where she said we should start.
Didn't the seer say that's where we should start
Yes.
when we went to see the seer, the wonderful seer of Astani?
That is indeed what she said.
Which of the three? I'm sorry.
The rogue.
The ravens.
Oh, the ravens.
Yeah, the ravens.
ravens.
The rogue card.
I wrote this on an envelope.
Oh my
That's all
god.
that's all I can find.
And,
It's like-
and as
I'm
she's
like,
describing them, I'm laying the cards down.
Yeah.
She's
Because
on
I
a computer.
kept
She
them.
has Google.
I thought,
Sucks.
I used a notepad.
Yeah.
current computer that I'm on is a potato, so
Oh no.
this
Can't
is
run
the best.
Notepad. That's
Can't
bad.
run-
Oh my god.
Soon.
That's too much RAM.
Hey, y'all be cool. Y'all be cool about my computer, okay?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we start at the rogue card where she recommended. Hey Daniel,
Oi.
yo, I know anything about this sword and this nest of ravens?
Does he know anything about ravens?
Yeah.
Hey, what do I know about ravens?
Yeah. Go ahead and you would know that.
Ravens are birds.
Yeah, you know ravens are birds.
Get a raven check?
You also know so for you, you know that ravens are birds. They're
Astute.
you could. Let me ask you this: what do you think the card means?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Did you sleep, Lauren? I don't know. I'm asking you. What do you think it means?
Hey, what do I know? I don't know. What do you know?
What do you, Dylan?
That
think,
sounds
think
like
the
a
card-
you problem.
No, wait.
Listen, I get enough of this from my therapist. I don't
All
know
right,
what you do.
all right, here we go.
like you as
How does this
Dylan,
make
knowing your
you feel?
background and knowing
Let
what
me,
you do.
let me do my scholarship test right now. Ravens, right?
Raven.
So ravens.
Ravens. otherwise
Mhm.
known as the Feather, an organization who want to kill Strahd. All
Mhm.
right.
Okay, dope.
This is a sort of vengeance.
Mhm.
Light,
Good. All
We kn-
things.
all things that Strahd doesn't like,
Yes.
right? In their nest, right?
Mhm.
So I'm thinking, right, the Feather might be like where the nest is, and like they have the sword of vengeance, and like I gotta take it from them.
Well, that is quite astute. So it sounds like your question is, where is the nest of the feather? To
Yeah.
which I would reply, you know it to be at the Blue Water Inn in Valaki with Erwin.
Oh, we're going back.
To which I say, so you guys want to take the same road we came in?
Are you serious?
Yeah, we gotta go
Is-
back.
Is that close?
It's where Erwin was in Valaki, my boy Erwin.
Oh, well, what
yeah.
luck?
What?
I said, what luck?
Oh, I thought you said good luck. I was like, oh, you're staying?
No,
Good luck.
I'm not that
Uh,
cruel.
Yes, indeed. So I'm thinking that maybe the Feather might know something about this sword, and Erwin at the Blue Something Inn. Yeah, he might know more about this.
You think he'll let us sleep there?
No,
time.
they don't have any beds.
I figured.
Yeah, we got the church though. I mean, we did spend a whole like day saving it. So
I would like
Hey.
to see how they're doing.
It's good that they're not dead, eh?
no,
Now we have a place to sleep.
no,
It's not good that they're not dead.
no.
It's such
Do
a long
you think
time.
maybe we should bring them some of the alcohol?
True, they don't have any.
They
We
need some of
we
this
did
wine
kind
for
of show
consecration,
off
eh?
last time.
Are you guys gonna carry it or?
I can get you some.
And I got my blanket. Put some in there.
How much are you like?
How much will they let us have?
Do I need to
Yeah.
steal it?
How much alcohol? Can we just like make off with a whole cart?
A whole wagon?
From-
Can we just steal a
This is
wagon?
our
From
wagon.
from the Vistani.
Yeah,
Will they give us a wagon?
They
Probably had a better
Are they-
chance
are
of
they
getting that when
generous?
they were all drunk last night.
I think their
Um,
wagons are permanently fixed to the ground.
Not for long.
Just
You-
like that pie cart.
it. Looking around, it seems as though some people are leaving, but not everybody. You could attempt to steal some of the wine if you want to, but looking around, based on the amount of movement that's happening right now, you're getting the sense that would be a very difficult thing to do. But the Vistani like money as much as anybody, so if you're looking to buy some, you might be able to talk to that gentleman that you never learned his name, and
Oh, my
Yes.
favorite guy.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Yes, that dude.
and
He's
you-
my best friend.
Hey,
The guy
buddy.
who gave us all the alcohol.
Yeah.
hey
He is pretty amazing.
man,
That's what you do, bro.
Frederick will approach him. Hey, buddy. Hey, how you, lad?
good morning. How's you feeling? He claps real loud in your ear.
Ah, not so loud, please.
Did you have a good night?
Yes, it was actually very comfortable. Thank you.
It was.
So, we were noticing that some of you were leaving on some of these wagons here, and we liked the wagon. So, like, how much would it be to have a wagon? Roughly.
That's probably going to cost you. That'll probably just cost you kind of like I'd say a blood oath, number one, and at least 2 to 3 years of servitude within the Vistani. Would that work for you? I can. And he pulls out a knife.
I'm on a bit of a time crunch at the
Is
moment.
he being serious?
I just kidding with you, my lord. No, I can.
Uh,
These wagons here, they're a special issue to the Vistani themselves. I can't be giving one out to just anyone, even the Lord. Unfortunately, they belong to someone who's a little bit above your station.
ooh. All right. Are any of you going to what's the town again? I forgot.
Valaki.
name. Yeah, that one.
All right. Vistani.
Valaki, Friedrich. Valaki.
Valaki. Are any of you going to Valaki by chance?
No, we're heading to Thrice.
Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, well, never mind then. Thank you for that. How much is
Oi.
your wine, though?
This one that we're about to take out?
Hmm?
Wash.
5 gold.
It's worth a lot. It's honestly worth a lot more over on the material plane, than it is here.
I find that hard to believe, considering that there isn't much wine in the area.
There is a shortage at the moment, yeah.
And it's
You'd
quite.
think it would.
And I had to pay more than you might think to get this amount.
Oh.
I could part with a bottle for.
How about a kiss on the cheek?
How about 8 gold?
Are you sure? My lips are very tender.
I appreciate the offer, but kisses don't buy bread, if you know what I mean.
Well, actually, I don't have news for you.
Depends on
Depends on
where
who
you
you're
kiss
buying
them.
from.
8 gold.
what do you-
I can give you it for 8 gold a bottle. I'm gonna sell it for 10 when I get
A
over that.
bottle?
Well, that's very generous of you. Okay. I'll give him 8 gold for one of them.
What?
It's
Do
kind
you
of
have
exorbitant.
Do you have 8 gold, Friedrich?
I have 67.
Oh my. You should not say that out loud.
He goes. He goes over to the wagon, and pulls out a fine bottle. And as he does, you get a look at the label on it. This particular bottle,
Is it a champagne?
It says Kroger.
it is a champagne doodle stomp.
It's the champagne de la stomp.
Does it have like the little figure in it that aerates it as it comes out?
Yes,
Ooh.
it is a as it comes out. There's a little thing that you would have the aeration on. It looks like the top of Gandalf's staff. It has all these like gnarled roots kind of like going together, and it comes out and kind of like does a little this motion, and
Ooh.
it's very pretty. And if you get the sense that there's like a little groove in it, you would get the sense that if you were to pour it out, it would actually travel like in a corkscrew kind of pattern before dipping out.
I'll buy 10 of them.
Friedrich, you really don't have to do that. We
Oh,
all don't
whoa,
need
whoa, whoa!
to drink.
I can't. Oh, my lord! At this discounted price, I can't sell you 10 of them. I can give you 2. That's the best. That's the best I can do. I can't. I gotta. I'm going on this trip for a reason, you know.
All right, 2 it is then.
He brings you 2 bottles, and I assume you give him the gold.
Yes. 16 gold. All for you.
This will give us a nice room and board on the way to Thrice. No issues.
Well, I'm glad I could be of assistance then. And he tucks the bottles away in his pack and leans over to Valerius. I'm gonna sell them for 20.
I like it. I like it.
Stonks.
Can I pickpocket?
Suddenly, lightning strikes Friedrich from the sky. Strange weather we're having.
Ah! He's dead. I don't need to pickpocket. I can just loot him. I can just...
Loot the corpse.
At least you didn't have to cut your hands for a blood oath. That would have been
I-
a pity. You have such nice hands.
I suppose I do. Thank you.
Irina comes over to you, Natalia, and says, I thought it was his fingers that were real nice. Just the way they played the strings.
Ah,
Oh. Just me then. Just me then.
it was you. You said that.
Strokes beard.
Keeping the jokes stream friendly.
Him uncomfortable with this energy we've created in the studio.
This is a family-friendly stream.
No,
Is
not-
it? I don't
not
know
for
about
long.
Never went that far.
There's a disclaimer.
There's a
Um,
disclaimer for adult language.
Shit.
Yo, bro, can you?
Hey, could you be cool?
Hey,
You guys
Are we
be
allowed a
fucking
certain number of
Shucks.
F-bombs?
I
And we leave
prefer
them all to the paladin.
Yeah.
Crud.
Oh, trust me, it's coming.
If you're
prefer.
lawful good, you can't curse.
I'm not. Who said I was lawful good?
1 second. Look at my notepad.
He just uses an obscenity every time he smites.
Yeah.
Not lawful good.
That's the verbal
Yeah.
component of the smite.
That's how you get them right there. It's like, oh, you're lawful good, right? No, I'm not.
Okay,
Not
that's
lawful
one off the
good.
bingo.
She kind of like leans over to Irina and just kind of whispers like, "We will need to speak about brevity later."
Mm. If you say so. Yeah.
So, are we ready to go? We have our heading. We know we're going back to Valaki.
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 Yeah.
Parakeet? I like parakeet. Let's call it parakeet from now on.
Who knows? Maybe when we get back, there'll be bird heads mounted out.
Oh,
I
no.
don't. You know, somehow that's unlikely, but there might be more wolf heads.
I forgot the heads. Oh, no. Maybe I'll stand outside.
So Daniel,
okay.
we came here in a cart, right?
You did.
Where's that cart?
It's back in Barovia. Village of Barovia. You can just like go get it.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
You can go get it and
I
like
feel like that's
walk.
intelligent. Oh, are there not horses?
Yeah, you just walk back there, get
Oh,
it,
yeah.
and go.
Yeah.
If you so chose, you know.
Okay. I thought we were about to pull this by hand. I was like, oh.
I mean,
All right.
Not yet.
Good.
we'll see.
We have 2 sled dogs.
Wait, what?
What?
You just call the werewolves sled dogs?
Whoa!
That's not cool.
Hey, man.
See, I thought you were back in the Tin Towns for a second. That is not where I took that to.
Yeah, that's where I thought at first, and I was like, wait a second.
Hold on.
I
Well, hang
think
on a minute.
I think Valerius is
Am
just
I
trying to
the
get
sled dog.
Valerius is just trying to get his arse kicked. That's all.
Oh, can they fly? Didn't think so.
Jump real good.
I can jump real good.
All right, lads. How's about we head back, grab our cart, and take a little bit of a road trip?
Sounds exciting.
We're going to need
That's a word
snacks.
for it.
We are going to need snacks.
We will need snacks. Maybe we can get some snacks that don't cost 8 gold apiece.
Maybe we can find some more of
Agreed.
those pies.
No.
Oh, yes.
No.
Oh, yes.
I
I'm
think
still
we'll-
unsure about the pies.
Do you think that cart is still there?
Yeah, but say we'll pass right by it. I can just grab some more.
They
I
might
mean, the
be
old ones
fresh.
didn't even taste that different. We could just...
They could be the same.
I mean, someone
hurts.
someone ruined the old ones.
You would have eaten
Unfortunately.
them anyway.
You're right. I would have.
So as we're walking and talking back to the village of Barovia,
Yeah.
you all make your way back to the village. Now this is a relatively safe place. Like Natalia, this is where you live. Your brother is now Burgomaster. Your sister, you and your
He's
sister
also
and
a
werewolf.
your little trio of siblings are as important here as anyone. You managed to acquire the necessary horses and pull them from the stable. You guys all get them hooked up to the wagon and prepare to leave from here to Valaki and Ismar.
Do I have like? I mean, we don't have to like role play through it, but like make sure like Ismark is okay. And, like,
Yes. Ismar gets a nice quiet stay in bed for a little bit. He's left at the leave him at the Burgomaster's mansion. There are some people who are there to guard him. He's going to stay very safe for a little while because he's not exactly up for travel at this moment. So he's a little bit out of the picture. That being said, while all this is happening, you all make it back to the village of Barovia very safely. Is there anything that you would like to call upon the village of Barovia for to aid you in your travels? Like, is there anything you'd like to buy? Anything you'd like to acquire?
Snacks.
Anything you would like to do between
What is?
snacks? Yeah, lots of snacks. Whatever
what's the-
snacks. What?
What's the prosperity of this like place?
like the
Is it a
economic
nice
level.
village? Is it like
How
is
many
it a nice
stars?
village? Yeah, how many stars? Is
It would if we're doing stars. If we're doing stars, which are now ravens, there would be a one raven town.
Oh,
Yikes.
Yeah,
Yikes.
So we got like a
Okay.
red roof in.
yeah. That,
Except for the
okay.
roof isn't red anymore.
It's got some holes in it and stuff.
It's like a refurbished McDonald's
I'd like to
Oh
rewind.
no!
into a red roof.
I
with,
called the
It's got
drive-through
that
room.
smell.
there's
Got that smell. No.
there's enough here that if you wanted to acquire a weapon of a different type or a mundane armor of a different type, an extra shield, if you wanted to acquire some sort of potion.
I mean, I would, but I'm pretty poor. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you
we got
kinda,
paid. We got paid.
You did?
and you kind
Well,
of
we
own the
found that
town.
thing of money.
More
Yeah, we split
important,
that up already.
More importantly, Natalia, your
much
brother's
is it
the
get?
Burgermeister, and you're
Burgermeister.
basically the second most important person in this town.
A small loan of $1 million.
If you want
I
something
do have 50 gold.
with Natalia's influence of this village of Barovia, if there's anything you want, it's basically yours. So,
How about gold?
For
if
the
you-
free.
if you're looking for like cash gold reserves, that can be arranged from the village via the Burgermeister.
Okay.
You think we could pull some out of the treasury for snags?
I mean, if we're just getting snacks, I don't think we would need quite much.
Hmm.
Potions sound good too. If we could.
Should we pull out of the treasury for potions?
You guys want me to rob it?
You could probably pull treasure. You could probably pull potions directly from like the armory for the guards.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Currently, the armory has
One.
Half a potion.
currently the armory has 9 regular healing potions and 5 greater healing potions.
Wow.
We're stacked.
Well then.
Now, you could, as Burgermeister, as acting Burgermeister of Barovia, which you are, Natalia, as Irina's, or as Ismark's next of kin, you're entitled to all of them. But that will leave every guard that you have here without.
Yeah,
Potions.
I don't want to take all of them.
Sure.
Would half be reasonable?
Sure.
How many guards are there?
In this town, after the ones that have been killed by the werewolf, the village of Barovia currently has I guess guards might be the wrong term. People who are willing and can fight if called upon. Probably
Town
about
watch.
10 or 12, 10 to 12, almost a
Okay,
dozen.
so half is fine.
Yeah, sure, sure. They don't need it.
Well, no, like that's not a lot, regardless.
We will say that between the party, you're given 4 regulars and 2 graders from the armory.
Some 2 graders.
Better hope that militia has some long rests.
Let's be honest. If they get in the fight, they're either dying or they're going to be fine. One of those two. It's going to be
True.
it.
Yes.
Hmm.
I think I will take a potion.
Hmm.
Yeah, how are we splitting those up?
Stuart will take all of them.
How many do we have?
Wait.
Who's this guy?
Suddenly discover all the potions are gone. A warforged runs off into the woods.
Stop that, man.
And the other one was a potion of greater healing?
Yes, 2 potions of greater healing.
Sweet. Okay. I will give
I'm always in the rear, so I could use them on people.
I will give a potion of greater to Friedrich. Since he's a spellcaster.
With support.
Needs support, yeah.
Eh.
Everyone else, what is Torthak again?
Barbarian.
Barbarian. Yeah, y'all are fine. Coyote. I will give
Is Fluffy?
you I will give you a potion of healing. I will give Valerius a potion of healing. Torthak a potion of healing, and Percy a potion of healing. That's 4. That's the 4. And then I will keep the 1. The other greater.
So Friedrich and Natalia end up with potions of greater healing, and then everyone else has a regular.
Yeah. And my notebook just got another line added to it.
Are you serious?
Did not give us greater healing potions.
It's
Wait.
slowly becoming a hit list.
Somehow.
You
Kept-
stole wine from my house!
Oh, we're gonna bring another note gets added.
Oh my god.
Another one.
Holds
It's
grudges.
It's like those
Holds-
games.
Holds grudges, selfish.
Yeah, it's like those games. Valerius will remember that.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
Valerius is happy if I get nothing.
Didn't give herself the least valuable things. Speaks a lot on character.
Would you like it?
Sorry,
can
you can't
put
read
those
my
in
notes?
Inventory, Daniel.
Sir?
Can you put those, drop those in our inventory?
Absolutely not. You can find them. Potions of healing.
Do it. I believe in you.
Oh,
Potion
yeah.
potion of
Go
healing.
on D&D
regular.
Beyond.
Oh, I was talking about
Healing.
Foundry, but
Oh yeah, no, I'm not
Well,
doing
that-
that. I'm not doing that either.
Okay.
Thank you for asking though.
well, you know,
Is there a
I would
spell?
do it if I was DMing.
Yeah,
I know
Lauren,
you would.
Lauren would
She
do it.
has, she has
I would
spoiled us
do
over
it.
on Fate's End. I forget what we're playing right now.
Wow.
Ah,
It's like,
This is
do you-
where the
do you-
DM wants you dead.
You
It's like,
must
do you
have
know where
forgot
you
where
are?
you at.
Hey, do you
if
know
you
where you
didn't
are?
think you were on the list before,
Jots down more notes.
Yes.
DM makes a
Daniel
new note.
writes in his notebook.
And for some notes.
The easiest way to do it would be to like put it on your sheet on D&D Beyond and then import your character with the URL.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
For
Is there-
anybody who wanted to know.
I know that brings us. Coyote, is there anything you want to do while we're in town before we leave?
So those were the only potions they had.
I believe that would be the extent of the potions they're able to get here in the village of Barovia.
Yeah, right, cool. How's our snacks reserves looking?
As good as you want them to.
Awesome, we have all of the Doritos.
Every
Cheetos,
Cool
too.
Ranch, Nacho, like all
is,
of it.
Is there a really mean animal I could buy?
There are no mean animals.
Okay.
They're all cute and
There's only
adorable.
mean people.
I was about to say Thorthak would like to speak to you.
Excuse me.
Like,
Hello,
are
it's
you are
me.
you looking for like the adoption center here in Village of Barovia, or like,
The one Raven Town.
Like the pound? No.
yeah, are you looking for the pound?
I was
like,
just looking for like a really mean animal that just hates everyone and hurts people that nobody can get attached to.
You don't have to talk to him. He's right
Because
there.
you know.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Like,
Okay. You make an
No!
Can get
make
attached
make
to
it make an investigation check, Natalia.
I get a survival check.
I have not survived.
The
I'm
wild dog
confused.
gives you rabies.
Right.
Oh, there it is. There's investigation. Nope. Nope. That's a not one.
Turns out everyone in this village loves their pets.
It could have been a
Wow.
feral, like, I don't know, angry armadillo that was haunting the village.
A
that
haunted
people
armadillo?
Oh
Wanted,
my
that
god.
people,
He's on the March of
that
the
people
Ghosts.
wanted to get taken care of, that people didn't want around anymore. So
I want
there
just
isn't
a rabid.
there isn't a rabid evil armadillo,
Possum.
so everything's fine. Or a possum. A possum would have been fine too.
It's actually a possum that's wearing the armadillo shell.
I have a very specific reason for this. I promise, it's not random.
Oh, can we check on the church and the coffin maker? That's probably.
Oh.
That's in the
Is
other
that- is
village.
that here?
That's in,
I think it's the
that's
other
in
one.
Valaki.
Yeah, we'll check on that when we get back.
We're still in the village
Okay.
of Barovia.
We'll check
Can I-
we'll check on that when we get
Okay.
back.
Can I go fishing?
No.
Can we find an angry fish?
No.
What kind of fish are in this river? I gotta know.
The river is with the Vistani camp, which you left.
Oh.
I
How about on the
fly
way?
back.
While you're gone, wolves eat you.
Oh,
Um,
no.
Dude, they can swim too.
So, as we're wrapping up here in the village of Barovia, some potions are required. If there was any mundane or regular weapons that you wanted to get from the armory, those sorts of things, you've acquired those things of your own volition, and time has been made, and the time has come to travel from the village of Barovia back to the city of Valaki, or the town, I would say, of Valaki. As you're riding and making your way back to the village or the town of Valaki, you travel along the roads into the Slavic woods, where everything is, again, a little odd. The trees are a little bit too close together. There's obviously a lot of creepiness to it. Shadows move awkwardly around from time to time. You hear the occasional, wolf or some sort of creature in the distance howling or roaring. It's not a safe place to be, and you know that. But thanks to your cart and Torthak and Coyote in the area, there's not a whole lot that's willing to risk the attack on your cart right now. You travel for about 2 or 3 hours, and you come to the fork in the road that leads down to the old bone grinder. This time to your right, you see the familiar sign that you saw last time. It leads down further into the old dilapidated mill. And the road that leads left, and the ruts you took to get here.
That building is so unsettling. It's like a bony finger sticking up out of the ground.
I suppose that's one way to put it. Still curious as to why it's called the bone grinder, but I don't really want to investigate it.
It is curious.
I think Irina pops up. I think they call it the bone grinder because when you grind flour, it's white. And bones are white too. So it kind of looks like you're grinding bones.
Oh, well, that's
also-
actually pleasant.
Could also look like you're grinding flour, but
Yeah.
So it's a flour grinder? Is the bones like a nickname or?
I think it's a nickname, yeah.
I still don't know why you would call it bone grinder, though. It seems a little bit morbid. I mean, if you're a salesman and you're selling bread, I wouldn't, you wouldn't
Would you
call
like
it
some bone bread?
Well, because
or
it's
flesh loaves.
I think-
you would
I think-
want to call it a little bit something more appetizing.
yeah, but I mean, look around us. It's goth as hell. You wouldn't.
It is pretty fucking metal.
She has a point.
It's
Spice
got
does
to
have a
set.
mood.
They're
Does
just
have
on
aesthetic
brand,
and
that's all.
mood.
It's an
Very on
aesthetic.
brand.
It's an
We
aesthetic.
get closer and there's a hot topic in it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I lick my finger and hold in the air to get a vibe check.
Somewhere,
Cheese.
Black lipstick.
somewhere, you're pretty sure the people inside don't understand you, or you don't understand them. One of the two.
Nobody understands.
Nobody here.
Further,
Nobody understands me.
as you're passing the bone grinder, you look further down the road. There's a long stretch of road. And riding from it down towards where you are is a man on a horse, probably 300 yards away, 1,000 feet at least.
Oh. We can't see who it is.
He's
at this
1,000
point.
feet away.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you said a few hundred yards.
I could use that horse.
Does he have a head?
Does he have a head?
Not
That's
a
a good
headless
question.
horseman.
That's a
He
great
does.
question.
I can't be too sure.
Make a perception check, Friedrich.
Oh,
Oh, no. Not that you can see.
it's it's as I feared. Let's see. Perception. Bam. Okay. 17.
Hard to tell from this distance.
Wow.
Did it even matter what he rolled?
Yeah, whatever. Sure.
He could have rolled a
high
natural.
DC.
He could have rolled a natural 20, but
Is
he's
that
1,000 feet. He's a quarter mile away.
well,
All right. Well, Frederick will start humming "Welcome to the Black Parade" by My Chemical Romance. And,
When I was.
Just that first G.
You continue right on, and the figure gets closer and closer, seeming to move closer. He's just right opposite of all of you.
does he have a head now?
Yes, after you get closer, he has a head.
Okay.
He's just a
Cool.
He's just a guy.
That's good.
Just a guy.
Okay. Thank
Evening,
God.
sir.
As you do that, he kind of tips his head to you and gives you one of these. You're looking at the gentleman riding back the horse. The horse itself is black as midnight, with small white kind of socks around the feet and hooves. So like it's like all black and then just socks at the bottom. The gentleman on top is clearly elven in nature. Has long pointy ears that come up, kind of olive green eyes, wrinkled features, long pointed chin. He wears a set of leather that crisscrosses across the front, and he's wearing a cloak with the sigil of Ravenloft on it that goes over the top and has like this white kind of fur over the edge as he steps closer. Friedrich, you recognize this gentleman as Rahadin.
Who's he?
Make a history check.
You
All
don't
right.
know
Oh, that
Recognized
guy's
him.
name.
your childhood friend.
you mean
Good buddy. Rahadi.
Beautiful stallion, sir. Very beautiful.
Oh no. Oh, Rahadin. Rahadin.
Oh,
With a
Rahadin.
with a natural 1, I will say that the times you have met Rahadin occurred when you were very small. And
does he get his name?
while it might be possible that he would recognize you, you unfortunately would not know why he was potentially important.
Everybody I ever meet.
Natalia, as you speak up and mention the steed, he says, "Aye, and yours as well."
On a horse? I thought it was in a cart.
Yeah, I thought we
They're a
were-
horse pulling your carts.
Oh,
Yeah, not sled dogs.
I thought it was a sled dog.
Lovely steeds.
What do
What?
our horses look like?
These roads are
Lovely.
dangerous. Where are you headed?
we seek harbor at Valaki. God, I keep saying Valaki. God.
It's on the map.
It does look like Falaki, though.
Because if you don't know English.
I swear I'm gonna come through this screen at you.
Rahadin pulls to a stop next to your card and kind of like waves his hand, and your horses stop too. For just a second, like as if he's shushing them to stop.
He's shushing my horses?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's a little
They're my
presumptuous.
They're
This-
Frederick's horses.
This guy.
My horses?
Oh, my horses. Last time I checked,
Don't I
had-
reckon that did?
Valaki is quite the dangerous place these days. Did you not know?
Oh, I know.
Is it?
Yes.
Do you have any advice?
I understand that there's a flock of ravens nesting there. It's very presumptuous of them.
Stole my word.
Ravens?
As
What
in,
harm could birds do, really?
You'd be surprised. Strange how infections spread.
I mean, they're scavengers, so when things die, they tend to pick meat clean off the roads. So that's a bonus.
do you do that? He whispers to Hilarious.
Not true in the slightest. That's a vulture. We're ravens. Big difference. Just saying.
Yes. Ravens do quite scavenge on the road. Perhaps they are a good thing. As long as they keep to their, the spoils of death, I should say.
Sound very, dare I say, threatening. I feel like you know something we do not.
Sounds a little racist to me.
For real.
Do I recognize you, by the way? You seem familiar. Is it Rasputin?
That is quite the beard he has.
He's gonna take a close look at you, Friedrich.
Ooh.
Get a good look.
He's gonna roll a history check.
Old man squinting over there.
Where's my bifocals?
Do you see anything you like?
He's like,
No, not at all. Why would you ask? Oh, not me. Okay.
Your father would be so disappointed. Freddy.
Hey, what? He sent me out here.
Oh. When was the... What? You don't recognize me?
Oh, right. I do. It's just like
Somebody
a faint...
needs...
it's
Somebody
been-
needs a extra turn of the lessons. You should be listening to your au pair.
Are you my teacher?
That's the word I couldn't remember the other day, and it drove me absolutely nuts. I'm sorry. For like
Okay.
3 days straight.
Isn't that like nanny?
Young Freddy.
I think it's fancier.
It is. It's like nanny. but
Fancy
fancier.
nanny.
Yeah, I think
Fanny.
Freddy. I am Rahadin.
Ah.
We met years ago. You could not have been more than 6. Maybe 5, I don't know.
Well, that will
Oh.
explain the memory thing.
Yes, you've
Doesn't-
Apologies.
you've grown up quite a lot, my lad. Yeah, what ails you? Why are you down here slumming it up among this lot?
Well,
Pardon me?
I wouldn't call them...
Hello?
They're working for
We're
me.
right here.
Right
Okay.
here. That is extremely rude. I have been absolutely pleasant with you, as have we all.
Flash,
I mean,
Sorry.
I am poor,
Continue.
but you don't gotta
flash
throw it
my
in my
fancy
face
wine
like that.
bottles at him.
Those are
You're
mine.
rated.
Like, I don't own a house, but damn.
I wouldn't say they're quite slumming it. I mean, we're kind of on a mission to save the village of Barovia currently. I was
Save it from what?
the wolves that were ailing it.
You apparently.
Well, I think we both know that our Lord and Master wanted something in... Or, oh my god, you are so sad.
The moment he says our Lord and Master, I will kind of like shift Irina and put her head down behind
Irina
Percival.
has been
Whoever-
flat on the floor in the back of this covered
Well, that's
wagon
good to know
the whole
now.
time.
That is good to know. I wish that was explained earlier. That
She-
would have been nice to
She
know.
has been hidden the whole time,
I
laid
take my
flat in the
cloak
back.
off and I just kind of cover her up with it, like, oh, it's just so hot in these. It's like a swamp out here. Just
Sorry.
take that off.
I didn't mean to. It
I'll
just
cover
happens.
her up in the back.
There's nothing. I don't know if you know what happened, Freddy, but things didn't exactly go super well before, well, for the last people down there in the village. The wolves are called off for now, if you were so interested, but, and he'll reach into his cloak, and he pulls out a letter, and it's sealed, and he hands it to you. Standard invitation. Just come by for dinner. We'll talk about it afterwards.
Okay, whereabouts? Your place?
Well, it's not really mine, but, yes.
Okay. I will look into it. I will come by if I have the time.
Please, we would love to have you by the castle.
We don't
It
have
would
the time.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
No.
well,
Busy.
surely you'll do whatever Lord Friedrich tells you to. You are under his command, are you not?
Oh, are we invited too? Is that what you're insinuating? The lowly servants that grovel at people's feet and
True.
wallow in the mud like swine. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I thought we would have dirtied up your dining room.
Oh, I will.
Do you really wish to give us the lavished feasts of the Lord and Master?
I might scavenge it all.
This is that. See, it's very true.
Good question. You don't look like you use seasoning on your food. That hidden?
I don't think he's seen salt before.
He probably hasn't. He probably has not.
That's a yuck.
He's going to.
I'm only using.
He's
the words
going
that
to.
you used.
He's gonna kind of look at all of you for a second, and then look back at Lord Friedrich, at Freddy here, and say, "You should be careful of the company you keep." And then he'll start to ride on.
All time.
I don't know exactly who he was or his importance in my life, but apparently he is semi-important. I think you all just pissed him right the fuck off.
I think anyone who isn't above stature would piss him off just for existing in his presence.
That's true, but maybe we could have just been cordial in front of him and then mean behind him.
I only used the words that he used. He called us all deplorable.
Aye, but he's... I do apologize for his words, as I don't really know who he is, but apparently he's related to me in some way. But...
Oh, you're related?
No, not like that. Like, I remember him from a long time ago, and apparently he knows me, which is not good by any stretch. So, I was just saying...
You're going to get dinner with them by yourself? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I don't.
All right. Yeah,
I'm going to look at this letter.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'm not gonna
I will
use it.
stand behind you from now on.
I might burn it later. We'll see.
Am I getting paid to be your guard? Since I'm like underneath you? Like, is there like a pay or... I feel like it should be like an increased hazard pay considering what happens to the other ones.
We'll pay for funeral arrangements.
How much money do you have left?
We call you boss man now?
If you want, I'd be down.
That's
All right, look.
that's Sir Boss Man to you.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sir Mr. Boss Man.
That's right.
Sort of Mr. Boss.
I will check on Irina.
The third.
The
Irina's just hiding under the blanket.
first of his name.
Hey, why you hiding?
It's not exactly good for me to be seen by literally anyone that's not in the village of Barovia and alongside the road. I don't know if you know this. It's not safe.
It's not safe for anybody, really. But we don't see
Hey,
any
but she's
hiding.
got a target painted on her head.
Oh, for
Which
real?
is exactly why I don't approve of you wandering out.
Exactly
But
why I
you
don't approve of
insist.
pissing off nobles.
I can still go get him.
Let's not, please.
I still want to. I wanted to steal his horse when I was 1,000 feet away, and I got closer, and now I want to steal it more.
You are welcome to do whatever you want on your own time, but please let's try and get to the Valaki so we don't die to things.
This is
and people. It's not my fucking Jesus. I said those things to him. I didn't actually mean them. I'd like to think that we're a little bit closer than just an employer situation right now. I was sent to help, but now we're a little bit fucking deeper into it, I'd say.
Apologies, my lord. Friedrich Oronovic. I will hold my tongue so that I do not embarrass us or further irritate or discourage any future nobles. So you have nothing to worry about.
Forgot inconvenience.
An inconvenience. Thank you,
Yep.
Valerius.
Mhm.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Sir Boss Man. It's just his vibes were just rancid, and I don't know what came over me.
That is not what I was saying. But you're welcome to take it however you feel necessary. The only issue is I have a little bit more than me at stake here, and that's what I've been kind of talking about this whole time. I'd rather my family not die before we kill the devil.
So would I. As would all of us.
Aye, but everything I do, everything I say, everything people see come out of the people that I'm with say, anything like that goes right back to me dad.
At least you have one.
So as Friedrich sits right back in his fucking place, we move on. we move on. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm not sure what Friedrich does, but
He pouts now and kind
Should
of
probably
arms.
should probably like prepare a second blanket so when someone comes by, we can hide Friedrich under it too.
Natalia will get off the wagon and walk behind it for a little bit. Just she's frustrated.
you do so. The remaining time that it takes for you to get to Valaki will pass without issues. Is there anything you want to do before you get there?
I will just there's something I need to do, but I guess it can wait.
Okay.
We'll continue onward. I will continue onward, unless anyone else has something else they want to do.
Trying to consume blood.
No.
Oh no!
Never.
No.
Why do you think I wanted a
Why
mini
would I
pet?
possibly do that?
I want a little mini pet that's evil.
Nobody would miss it. It looked delicious.
Kylie checks out the back every now and again, make sure she's not throwing up somewhere.
As you
She has her shashkas out and she's just kind of like dragging them through the mud.
Ooh.
Yuck.
Okay. It's not
You're gonna
good.
cut yourself with those later. That's dangerous.
Blades
That's
Dole
crazy.
for sure now.
Friedrich does not work on the next verse of his song.
Yikes.
Damn.
Friedrich's like, unfollow.
I might just unfriend you for that.
We are no longer simping.
This love song took a dark turn
Alright,
at the
can we
last
have
verse.
this
As you arrive at the gates of Valaki, replaced the wolf heads that were everywhere in the city have been replaced. Now, instead of wooden spikes with wolf's head on top, there are now lanterns everywhere. They are almost dripping with oil, and throughout the entire town, every about 3 feet along the walls of the wooden walls of the city, there is a glowing oil lantern. All the way through town, there are these little poles that have been stuck in the ground on which lanterns have been hung, and all of them are lit. And you see around town, everywhere that you could walk, there are these young men, 13, 14 or so, who are constantly running around the entire town with large carts of oil and continuously refilling these oils. They are burning like crazy, and they are burning and blazing like the sun throughout the entire town of Valaki. In fact, as you travel through, you can see that everywhere you go, there is as bright a firelight as it could possibly be. There's a smell of all the oil that's burning everywhere, and it is now as bright as anywhere you've ever been, as the Festival of the Blazing Sun is in full swing.
Let's go.
Coyote,
Yep.
you notice as you go through town and you find the Blue Water Inn, you check on the church, and the church seems fine, and we'll come back there in just a second. You go to the coffin shop, and it is burnt to the ground. It is nothing but ash.
Ooh. But feel like maybe we had something to do with that. I mean, I don't know what else I can do about it. It's just
Just the silence that followed that.
Coyote, go ahead. As you start to take a look around and figure out what's going on, go ahead and give me an investigation check. Just taking a look around, seeing what's there.
Those darn kids put oil on the wrong spot.
It's arson.
That's a hot 7.
Okay. You start to look around and you start to kind of inspect the wreckage of it. You don't actually go inside the whole area. But with a 7, I would say that the only thing that you notice is that you notice that it's always kind of wet in Barovia, right? It's misty and overcast
Soggy
all the time. Like
It is a damp place.
there's like you always feel like there's some wetness on your hat. And this shop has been completely turned to ash. As in every pole is gone. Every floorboard is gone. Every roof tile is gone. Everything. I would say that with a 7, you kind of think that's a little odd. That the rain wouldn't have put out some of it as it started to burn down. Like it seems as though whatever happened burned so hot that it was able to resist the rain and everything that was outside.
Cool. Any idea what maybe could have done this? Anybody?
Magical fire.
Very astute.
That's right. It's not no normal fire.
This was advanced fire.
Yeah, that's right.
Advanced fire.
No, Daniel.
I have heard of this.
No, I'm no genius, but
This is probably the work of advanced fire.
it's probably the work, right, of those vampires we pissed off and then left here.
Or the master. Or their master's servant.
Or the master's servant.
Okay, now you're just being ridiculous.
I'm saying
No, he's got a point.
nobody expects the second servant.
They got fire like that down in the second servants?
They're strong, man. They come out of
shit.
nowhere with advanced fire.
The devils
We got
have
these.
many tricks.
I'm saying, like burning stuff down to a crisp.
We're gonna need some advanced water for this.
I'm surprised the advanced wind hasn't carried all this ash away.
So there's absolutely nothing left?
No, nothing left.
Okay.
Really hated this building.
At least we got the gold out of it before it burned down.
talking about. Leave it to the Lord to think about money.
And the bones. Oh, that reminds me. So that inn, right? It ain't got any wine, right?
Has no wine.
I got wine.
Nice. I'll probably last at least a day.
So you head back to the Blue Water Inn.
Mm-hmm.
We going back?
There, you find at this time of day, people are starting to file back in. Erwin's there, his family's there. It's the same kind of situation you had before. At this point, people are, like I said, are already filing in. They're starting to make blankets and little cots and places where they can prepare for the evening, and the dread that it will bring. As you all make your way in, Erwin greets you. He says, "Oh, back so soon, I guess."
That's right, brother. I've returned from the seer with great news on advancing our plots.
Ah, yes.
Advanced fire.
The advanced fire that... Oh, you saw that, did you?
Yeah.
It was some advanced fire. Hard to know what it was.
That's hard to... I wonder who could have done it.
There's no way to know.
Wow, that bright you ain't seen nothing?
I mean, it happened during the night. We were all locked in here.
Wouldn't it be a little bit...
Right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Well, fair enough.
Okay, fire.
Where was the place with the winery again?
Oh, my dad's place, the Wizard of the Vines.
Aye, yes. So we haven't gotten to get around to that quite yet. It was in the wrong direction for the mission that we were on, but I will see to that soon. In the meantime, I have these, and you'll hold up the very fancy wine bottles.
Ooh, are those for all of us to drink tonight? I know everybody around here could use a good buzz.
It could be. I was hoping to offload these to you. The person I got them from, he wasn't willing to part with very many of them, but I did what I could. I figured you'd be willing to pay for some of these. At least in the interest of your inn, since you haven't had wine in so long.
Friedrich, would you like to make an inside check for me, please?
Insight?
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to persuade.
No.
All right.
This man that hasn't had a business. The wine's
Yeah,
not flowing.
I'm
He's
afraid.
loaded.
All right, I've got an 11.
All right. Friedrich, you're looking at the face of Erwin right now. And you're seeing the... With an 11, I'd say this is pretty easy to do. You're looking at a man who opens up his tavern doors every night to all the people in Valaki who need a safe haven. He feeds them at no charge. He gives them all the wine he can at no charge. He protects all the people he can at no charge. He goes around the entire city of Valaki and defends wolves and commands the were-ravens and the feather at no charge as a kind person.
He does what?
He defends all the people of Valaki from wolves that come in the night for free at no charge.
No charge.
As a leader of the feather, because he's altruistic and kind.
Yeah.
He's the what?
That's my Erwin.
This is Valerius's boss.
I wish I had known that before I tried to spawn these
And
off on him.
It's a good thing you looked at his face.
And here you are, offering to sell him some wine, which he assumed would be a gift that you brought.
At no cost.
A gift that you brought to everyone here. He looks at you a moment and says, "Well, if you're looking to get rid of them, I can definitely buy them from you. How's what are those?" And he takes it from you. "Oh, this is the good stuff. It's been a long time since Dad said something this down. I don't even know if they make it anymore. My lord, I'll give you 25 gold apiece for it."
Just take it. Just he reaches behind the bar, he gets a glass, and pours himself one. He's like, "Just take the rest."
"Are you sure?"
It's the least I could do.
"Oh, my lord, you are too generous." To all of us here, he pops both bottles.
That was generous, Friedrich.
I know.
At no cost.
No cost.
He
Cost
will
is the people's happiness. That's all I could.
he will
Cost of happiness.
he will pour a large glass before he does anything else with this wine. He will pour at least a double glass and pass it to his wife, and then he'll pour regular glasses for everyone else here. And then for a few of the were ravens who are there, he'll pop the other bottle as well and start passing those out to the people. And the mood visibly brightens in the tavern, in the inn here. And it looks like everybody's getting some. It is one of the finest wines any of you have ever drank. I'm sure Lord Friedrich, it's table wine for you, but for everyone else, it's some of the best stuff you've ever had. It is the finest wine that Barovia makes. It has a little bit of nuttiness to it. It has a great aroma. It is fantastic. It's bold and strong, and you could drink it by itself or would pair well with a steak, perhaps. Unfortunately, all you have is venison stew, which Erwin offers to everyone for free at no charge.
He killed that venison by hand and cooked it at no cost.
At no cost.
God damn it! Why can't I be Dylan? You would have sold that shit, no problem.
at a cost.
At a cost.
Valerius would have been like, "Don't you mean 30 gold?"
Yeah.
Only 5. Didn't realize we were,
Is that the
One
friends
star.
and family
Didn't
discount?
realize this was the cheap stuff.
thought this was more than a one raven town. I guess I was wrong.
Mm-hmm. So
Talia does not look at Friedrich, but she will just say, "That was very kind of you."
Hey, I appreciate it. I had meant to make a return on my investment, but I couldn't. Not when everyone's like this.
let's be honest, Friedrich's never been much of a businessman.
I mean, he's got the best business plan.
The lessons did not go well.
Be born rich.
I was going to say it's a good business lesson.
Yeah.
You get your wine, you sell it for a markup, you make money, you ask your dad for money, you make some more money.
So yeah, I started this business from scratch. All I had was like my free
Small
college,
loan of
my
$1 million.
my free private college education, a small loan of $1 million from my dad, and a position in his company so I could make money while I did this.
That's it.
That's it.
all I had.
Precisely.
That's all I
You
had.
can do it too,
Same opportunities
A2.
at no cost.
at no cost.
All right, so if I've learned anything about persuasion, this room is looking happy. And at this note, I
We're
go
not
over
gonna
to
make the money.
Erwin. You think we can talk in the back, away from everybody?
Of course. Yes. And he'll lead you back past the bar. He kind of picks it up. You know how bars are.
Yeah.
Lead you in the back. You pass through the kitchen. You walk up a set of spiral stairs that lead up to the top, leaving everyone else behind. Erwin assumes that everyone else isn't coming. This is top secret feather stuff. Closes it.
That's right.
Heads up the stairs. You make your way to the attic of the feather, up in this higher location, the Blue Water Inn. You can see all the windows up here are not barred with wood, but they're barred with iron all the way across. And they're these large plates that have been bolted into the place. Looking around the space, you can see there's lots of hay around where it looks like people have been sleeping or relaxing or done whatever. There are literal some nests up in the rafters of this area because some were ravens like to sleep as ravens. You know, they're turned into like smaller forms.
Yeah.
There along all the walls there are crossbows and bolts and little small short swords that would be appropriate for people of the feather. And then there is a large table on the far side of the room that serves as a desk for Erwin, on which he has a map of Barovia laid out. He has lots of correspondence and pieces that he has laid out everywhere. There seems to be some sort of system going on, but it seems to be only his and not really something that anyone else would personally understand. On the floor of the space, in some sort of black kind of ink, I guess you might say, but it's thicker than that. There's some sort of protective sigil on the entire space. Looks like it goes over not only the bar downstairs, but also covers the space as well.
All right. I walk over to a table. I say, Erwin, would you look at this? I found the most interesting woman. She seems to also want to take out the devil. It seems our goals are aligned, and on our way, we sat down with the seer, and she foretold our journey to do so. And upon these cards, laid one that seemed interesting, and she said we should start here. And it's the rogue card. And I don't know much about the inner workings of the feather, but it sounded like a good place to start when I read it. It says there's a power of strength and a weapon of vengeance, a sword of light, nested in the nest of ravens.
A weapon of light, you say?
That's right.
And vengeance. That does sound interesting.
I'll show him my other notes.
I think he starts going through his notes. And starts looking through everything that he has. And what were you saying?
I'd show him all the notes on the other cards as well.
Yeah. He starts to look through those. Starts to look at some of his. He says, "You know that sword of light and vengeance. That sounds. Do you know anything about Sergei?"
Not that I know of.
When he says Sergei,
Okay.
the rune on the floor flashes. It glows a bright purple for just a moment and then goes back inert.
That's cool.
It's very cool. Very, very cool.
Sergey.
And then he doesn't say the name again, but he says, he was Strahd's brother. They say that there was some sort of miscommunication, or maybe it was it's hard to tell, but there was some sort of disturbance between the two of them about who ought to be in charge around here. And they say that years ago, when Strahd was rising to power, that he killed his brother Sergei, and that it was the closest Strahd ever came to death, because Sergei wielded a weapon, powerful one, a sword of light, radiance, and I've got it. And then he pushes his chair away from the table and backs up and turns around, and behind him you can see there are lots and lots of wine barrels, all of them with a Wizard of the Wine crest on them. And he starts to go back there and starts to open them up. And as he does, a lot of them are covered in dust. And so as he does, there's this evaporating aroma of all the fruity nature of it. And he opens up a few and closes it back, puts them down, and starts looking at it. So, why did you go looking around for the seer? And who was she? And he's continuing to look through as he's doing this.
The seer's name was Ava, and it was by the recommendation of a friend's sister.
At that, he turns around and says, "Ava,
that's right,
the Vistani." And
the Vistani. He
lays a wine barrel over, pushes it out of the way, and starts going through another row. He kind of actually disappears behind some of them. Starts looking around.
Do you know them?
Well, everyone knows the Vistani, son.
Of course.
They're the servants of Strahd. There's a whole camp up to the north. As he says Strahd, the sigil pulses again. All purple.
Same.
Okay, I don't know. Apparently, her information must be pretty good if she told you that was here. I don't think there's a person alive that knows it is. I mean, my dad gave it to me. Told me to leave it here.
She did seem very mysterious.
Here. As he opens another one.
Do you want any help?
No, it's back here. I'll find it.
All right. I was just okay.
Keeps looking through. So you sure that's wise?
What is the Vistani's word?
I mean, you know what they say about listen the lies of the devil. You know, they're kind of sweet.
This is true. I mean, if this one was good, then the odds of the other ones being good. I mean, there's another one that seems kind of interesting. The holy symbol that lies in the dragon's house, who once had clean hands but are now corrupt.
I think we both know I'm a raven, not a dragon.
Ah, well, I mean, like, I figured that might be in Argon's void.
Hey, that's as good a guess as any. Argon's void, it's not far from here. It's dangerous though. You gotta take some with you. And you hear him stub his toe. He's like, "Ah, mother!" And he can't
slide up.
They do not.
Oh.
Well, I have a party with me. I think that's where we're gonna head to next. I still have to discuss it, but if you want to help in the adventure, if you can spare anybody, I mean, I'm not concerned now.
To Argon's void.
That's right. There's supposed to be a holy symbol of great hope.
Well, if her information is true, I know the Walker twins have been walking around there. I think we talked about this earlier. They can't be trusted, but if you're looking for men with strong arms, they might go with you.
I mean, I'm not gonna trust them, but I'll use them.
Oh yeah, hey, something else for the enemy to hit. Am I right?
You're right. Hey, if it ain't me,
looks like I'll let me fly up here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go ahead.
And he gets to the last one and he opens it up and shit.
Doesn't sound good.
Closes it back. One of these barrels have been keeping the whole thing in all this time. Someone must have sipped one back to the Wizard of the Wines, refilling. I think.
Sword with it.
Yeah, maybe they didn't know about it. Must not have. Had to be on a wagon out. It's probably back. Probably out at my dad's. He'll know where it's at. Have you ever been out that way? It's not far. It's only a few hours.
I don't think I have met your father before.
Honestly, if I'm being honest about it, Valerius, I'm a little concerned. We haven't received a shipment for him in weeks. I mean, that's why we keep having to steal from the back reserves to save people. That must have been how this happened.
Yeah.
Saw an empty barrel and sent that back out. Anyway, go see my dad, David. I'm sure he'll have a barrel you can use. Or he'll know where the old barrels are. They're probably in the storage area. Open it up, it'll be in one of those.
So Davian?
Davian.
Right. But was he downstairs or is he over in the...
Davian's at the Wizard of the Wines.
Ah, right.
Several hours away. To the
Several
west.
hours.
To the west. To the west, if you will.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to go do that. Let me know if you have any more insights on these cards.
The cards.
Yes.
If you're looking for a dragon's home, that could be two places. Oh, they're both kind of close to each other too, actually. You're on track. Argonsvoort, that was supposedly a dragon's home way back when. There's a giant dragon on top of it too, which makes a lot of sense. Then close by, there's a place called the Amber Temple. Got a lot of draconic writing on it, but I don't know if it's a home for a dragon or not. That's all I've got. The other, what'd you say, stone and gargoyles and such?
Yeah, on the swashbuckler card.
Not anything that I'm aware of, man. Lots of gargoyles, lots of stones, lots of people who died fighting a bad battle. Unwinnable, some might say.
I appreciate it. I'll go check on your father for you and maybe find the sword along the way, hopefully.
Do be careful. It'll be marked in one of these champagne barrels. We wouldn't have sent it back otherwise. But
Gotcha.
it'll be in one of those. Go check it out. What can you tell me of your friends?
They seem to be a loyal bunch. I don't think any of them have familiarly good ties with the devil, so that's always good. Wouldn't be very good if they did. They seem to want the same goals as us, and seems they'll help us pursue that.
Do you know who Lord Friedrich is?
I mean, I met someone who knew him. He didn't seem like a particularly good person, so I mean, I imagine lords.
Valerius.
It's only so many lords.
Valerius, his father, nearly sat the right hand of Strahd. And you see the rune glow again as he says the word Strahd. He nearly sat there. He didn't. The devil thought he was a little bit too, what's the word? Backstabby. And so he didn't want him that close to him. So he sent him off to the mountains. That's his dad.
His dad was almost the right hand.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully, it seems like him and his dad aren't on very good terms. But I will keep an eye on him.
It's worth watching.
He seems good. Besides the fact he tried to sell us that wine, that seemed very unbenevolent.
Look, the only thing that lords value more than gold is blood. Blood's a lot thicker than water. I'd be careful around that one if I were you.
For sure. I'm sure as both of me and you know, the only good vampire is a dead one.
Well, we've been up here too long. Let's go see our friends. Maybe there's some of that wine left.
Indeed, onward. I'll let you lead the way.
Heads back down. You guys all see Valerius and Erwin return about... They could not have been up there 7 or 8 minutes.
I'll rejoin the group. Friends, what did I miss?
Friedrich is off in the corner singing a rendition of "We All Live Together."
Oh, let's
Yeah.
Oh, the air and water flowing.
Cody is clapping along.
tip him a silver.
He winks at you.
It's pretty late, yeah. I
Not
don't know
really.
how long it takes to drive here.
It's
The wagon ride.
getting close to being late. You could probably get to the Wizard of the Wines tonight if you left soon, but no reason not to take a long rest if you wanted one. Depends on how hurried up you are.
The hangover's gone.
I believe I'm also ready. I don't think we've been in combat since the last rest.
We have not.
So I am ready, but we'll need to gather everybody around. I'm not sure what everyone's doing.
Torthak is actually in like wolf form, just walking around, drunk.
Sniffing
Drunk?
people's butts.
Sniffing. Looking for
Tall.
scraps.
Natalia's over in the corner, just kind of leaning against the wall with one foot kind of like bent, and she's carving something out of wood. Chilling.
Edgy.
Torthak will go over there and eat the wood shavings on the ground and walk away.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That can't be good for you.
Yeah, there's no way it's good.
It's not
high
can't
in
help with
fiber.
digestion.
You know that's wood, right, Torthak?
Bark.
Bork.
Bork.
I mean, I
Bored.
suppose if you need extra fiber, I mean...
Percy has picked himself a table where he can adequately see most of the area, the patrons, the entrance and stuff, and he just sits there scanning the room.
So mysterious.
Har, the land we call our home.
Just up in the rafters.
Up in the wrap.
Who is?
You. Oh no, it's Kaya.
I looked up in the rafters. Just looking down.
Percival's
Watching
in the
people-
rafters.
Oh, Percival.
Oh, yeah. Just crouched up there.
I'm Batman.
Definitely fly up there and like, what you doing?
Wind is blowing his hair, but there's no wind in the building.
It's somehow raining on that corner only.
Yeah.
Yeah, my big, heavy armored self. He just
Aww. I'll keep Percival. I'll go sit next to Percival.
Yeah, I can't. I'm
rafters?
performing right now.
I mean, work.
I'm
I'll
working.
I'll sit next to him. And I'll say, you've been quiet all day.
in your head, he says, "I'm always quiet."
I do wish you'd speak up more. You feel like you're the wisest person here out of all of us.
Tillman's like, I take personal offense to that.
What gives you that notion?
I don't think you've ever said anything that wasn't. I listen to everything that you say, and perhaps it's opinion, perhaps, but everything you say is with purpose. It's not sarcastic. It's not laced with sarcasm. It's truthful and genuine. At least I believe it is. Perhaps you are the greatest deceiver of anyone, of even Strahd himself. But again, I think you're genuine.
Thank you. I just don't have many words these days.
It's understandable. But I do like talking to you. I find it's easy to talk to you. And perhaps you don't have the words right now. Maybe not tomorrow. But I hope that maybe you'll have them soon, so that we can talk some more. And I'm sure the rest of the group would love to speak with you as well, hear what you have to say. When you're ready. When you're more comfortable. I know a lot of us can seem overwhelming and ridiculous at times.
How dare you?
Not pointing fingers at anyone in particularly.
The most
But
serious
I'm
character I've ever played.
So much overcast in this room.
To say, not pointing lovely fingers, he'll kind of give you a look.
Right, and that is probably where the conversation. I'm gonna go check on Irina. I think she heard a knock at the door. So I don't. She called me. Yes. All right. Okay. Bye.
Like you better when you weren't talking.
Push to keep the dark from coming.
He smirks a bit and nods as you get up and leave. and you get the sense that he enjoys talking to you as well.
Oh, we're besties. And
Meanwhile,
Coyote.
Yeah, meanwhile.
Yay!
meanwhile,
I'll make another bracelet.
Yay!
Valerius is rounding up the drunks and sobers eagerly, ready to depart.
Drunks and so is that the name of this group?
The drunks and sobers.
That's our party name.
Can
the
it
Drunks
be?
and
I like that.
Sobers.
The drunks and sobers.
I'd like to see how many tips I can get first.
Give me a
Might have
performance. Give me a performance check, Friedrich.
All
Or
right.
like,
He's like, can I make any kind of profit today?
Well,
I need to make my investment back, dude.
It needs to
this
be like an
to me is
acronym
down.
for DD, like designated driver.
Yeah.
Let's see. Performance. I'm nice at those.
the drunken diligent.
Oh,
The
it's
drunken
just a
diligent.
15.
Diligently drunk.
With a 15, there's a couple copper that make your way into your loot case from time to time. As things go by, Erwin's wife makes her way over, and you can see that her face is a little flushed. She's got a little bit of a blush going on her cheeks. She drops 7 coins in your case. You look
thank
down.
you, lady.
You look down. You think they're silver at first, but laying against the other coins in your loot, they're a little bit different. As she drops 7 platinum for you.
What the fuck?
She's loaded.
He's loaded.
Maybe we,
Erwin's wife?
we should have charged him.
She said, "This pocket change, bruh. Say nothing."
He accidentally
nothing.
pulled from the wrong pocket.
She's like, you're a bit pitchy, but here you go. This will do.
Drop 10 racks on a new chain.
15's a really good roll. You're quite the proficient and glorious bard, and you provided 2 very fine bottles of wine for her and all of her closest people that protect the people here. It's worth something to her.
Well, thank you. Next time I'll have to give you a good performance. That one was just mediocre.
Whoa. Whoa.
She does
That
not
sounds-
like your insinuation, but
That's
continues
someone's
on.
wife.
Someone's
I
like,
didn't mean that.
This
I meant like a
guy.
good
Wow.
song.
She made the calculation.
Wow.
She was ready to
Oh.
risk it all.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow. And you've lost reputation with the feather, just like that. Even more so than before.
Next time I'll have to give you a better
It's like-
song.
Wow.
Wow.
Poor
So
Matt.
anyways,
poor
I'm gonna
Matt.
go
It's
ahead.
like
No,
Freddie
he's just
over
trying to
here.
have a good time, and like here we are.
Freddie over
I'm
here.
at that note, I think I'm gonna take him outside. I think it might be time to get on this wagon.
So, we're actually, what do you guys, real quick? We're gonna go to break. Where do you guys think you're going? There's, what's gonna happen? Let's do that real quick.
Go somewhere and fight some vampires.
I'm guessing we're going to the Wizard of the Wines.
Yeah, the winery.
Indeed. I will.
To attempt to recover the sword out of a
I don't know.
barrel.
Yeah, that depends. Does Valerius share what he learned?
I mean,
It's true.
Because-
We don't know anything about
There was some tantalizing little things there that Percy would be quite interested in knowing.
Let's
About Friedrich?
let's discuss that over break, and then when we come back, we'll get into a ride over to the Wizard of the Wines. Valerius will drop some knowledge on us, and then we will do what we need to do from there. So, but for that purposes, thank you everyone who has joined us so far. If you're enjoying this content, give us a follow. Go over to our YouTube, subscribe over there.
Oh, I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, absolutely. Follow, subscribe, do all those fun stuff. Helps us do what we do here. Also, let you do some of the emotes, join us in the chat, and all that kind of fun stuff. Whatever it is, but if you like the content, then go ahead and give us a follow. But we're gonna go break real quick. We'll be right back, and we'll see what happens at the wines. And knowing that Friedrich's got some bad things in his past, perhaps, or maybe some bad eggs in the family tree. You know how eggs grow on trees.
My
We'll be right
family's
back.
lovely.
Thank you, Voidbound Radic, for the bits, and
Yeah,
thank
shout
you,
out.
Yarkonaut, for the bits as well. I don't know if you swapped to the screen.
We're going now. We'll see y'all in a minute.
Okay, I wanted to try to shout that out.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for sticking with us through the break. We are back now, and we are here and ready to head out to the Wizard of the Wines, based on what the party has told me. So, you have plenty of time to get there this evening if you wanted to go ahead and make that journey. But you can also take the night off and rest and sleep if you want to first. What would you all like to do?
How many tents did I got?
What?
Sorry. Just asking how many tents they got here.
There are 2 rooms that Erwin will provide to you.
Ain't that convenient?
Man, I'm noticing a pattern.
That's weird.
I'm down for the journey, though.
Yeah, I'm down for the journey.
Same.
So, let me adjust the music as we make our way out onto the road. The Wizard of the Wines is not that far from Valaki, maybe a couple hours at most. If there was anything you guys wanted to talk about beforehand, now is your opportunity as you make your way down the Slavic road, west to the Wizard of the Wines.
Like you killed Lauren over there.
Freddie in the wagon.
Freddie?
I'd say so.
Yeah, he's there. Irina, cleverly enough, Irina did not stay. Her intent was to stay in Valaki, and so she stays behind with Erwin.
Probably smart.
Lauren's like, I wish I would have known that. Cool. Well, me and Freddie are in the wagon, just some casual small talk. Hey, Freddie, what do you... Yo, your family, like, who are they?
I don't know, Daniel. What's my family like?
What?
I'm going to ask Freddie about his family.
Like, what family? You're an orphan.
Knowing what I
have
know,
a family?
I want to see how truthful Freddie is.
Yeah, Freddie. Frederick.
I'll say what I knew.
We talked to like that if we're referring to the piece about your father and Strahd and all those
Being
things.
Count Dooku, basically.
That would be something that occurred before you were born and something your father doesn't talk about. So that piece is something you'd be unaware of. But the remainder piece of your backstory is, we've discussed that before.
Okay.
Oh, convenient.
Weird.
That's weird how that works.
2 tents gonna be convenient.
Oh, you want to know about my family? Well, I have a father and a mother and a sister. My sister is kind of a bit of a brat, but she's nice in her own way, I suppose. And my mom's a little crazy. She's a little like aloof, you could say. She's the butterfly wings side of the family. She's a very interesting individual. And my dad, he's kind of like stone cold, a little gloomy. Was that an insight check?
I don't know what
I don't know. Was it? Keep going.
He's a little strict. Always wanting me to keep to my studies. He puts a lot of pressure on me, but I think he's a good man as far as I can tell. He's just a little dark. I don't know. He's my dad.
All right. Oh, that's great. That's great, Freddie. All
right, so what do I need to roll for deception? Hey, what?
You think you get rolls here?
She's a joke.
Yeah, Freddie does a 16 hit. No, I'm just kidding. Valerius listens intently. Valerius doesn't know that you don't know, so he's kind of wondering. I mean, you said he was dark, but there's dark, and then there's I'm working together with the main guy, dark. You know what I mean?
Valerius, if you would like to, you may make an insight check.
All right, 10.
10?
Yeah.
You've only known Friedrich for a few days. With a 10, it's kind of hard to tell what he's got going on. You could easily just assume that there's information he doesn't want to share. You could say he doesn't know. You could say that he would share later, but you're not close enough yet. There are many things you could say, and lots of reasons why Friedrich might not be forthcoming with this information. But you would also be able to tell with a 10 that one of two things is true. Friedrich doesn't know. Friedrich's a damn good liar.
That's right. Valerius, stay skeptical.
Why'd you ask? Out of curiosity, you haven't really broached into my personal life quite yet.
Oh yeah, Freddie. That's why I would ask. Seeing as we're going to be traveling together for quite some time, I figured we should get to know each other. And before you so rudely cut me off, I was going to say, well, I figured I should tell you something about myself.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Much like yourself, my name is Valerius Fortune, and Fortune, Fortune has a good ring to it, does it not? And it'd be a shame if you had a last name Fortune and you were poor. That's why Valerius Fortune makes fortunes. Although not through the good and kind-hearted way, we sell cakes to children and bottles of wine to people who don't take money for services they provide for free.
I gave them away.
Very kind, very kind. As you can tell, I'm sure with my speech at... 1 second, look at the map real quick. God, I can't read our character models in the way. Whatever the name of that village,
Barovia.
The village of Barovia.
Bet. As I'm sure you could tell at the village of Barovia, where I gave my speech, I'm very much against the devil, and I'm glad that everybody here also seems to share the same interests in helping us possibly end this chaos. And with that in mind, I figure I should tell you that the sword mentioned in the prophecy of the rogue also is supposedly at this winery. And that is why I've rounded you all up as urgently as possible, seeing as we don't know where it could be or how long it might stay there. This seems very important, so. And as for myself, that's all. I'm but a slayer of the devil. And a connoisseur of money.
Those are some well-placed sound effects. Oh my god. You guys hear that?
Unplanned.
That was fantastic.
Said the devil and then the crow noise.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
It was awesome.
Anybody else in this wagon? They're just listening?
I am in the way.
I'm about to say Percy's probably also to say Percy's
Just
like in
staring.
the wagon, just being quiet.
You're just like this.
Percy is the silent steer of the he's there, but he's not.
Yeah.
He never left.
We just turned
I'm so
slightly. We're
quiet.
like, hey, Percy.
I'm like Drax. If I
Yes.
stand still long enough, I turn invisible.
I passed the talking stick to Percy. Would you care to share something about yourself while we're all being so forthcoming? Seeing as we're all friends here for quite some time. We slept in the rain together.
Much to
Yeah,
share.
why did you do that?
What do you mean, what's the share?
I told you my story. The campfire the other night.
Indeed. Was it? Oh, that was allowed?
Yeah,
that
that was allowed.
Allowed? Okay.
He says, there's nothing left for me now but vengeance.
I used to be able to relate to that. In another life.
Why do you want to kill the devil?
Gestures around vaguely. I mean, let's be honest. He's not exactly doing everybody here a favor, keeping the souls damned and the fog eternal and the cities poor.
Yes, but everyone knows that.
Right, but nobody does anything, Percy.
So what makes you different?
Well, I'm trying to do something. I mean, like, everybody else can sit here and complain and mope and say how terrible he is, but it doesn't do any good if you don't actually stand up and fight for the words that come out of your mouth. And as I admire you, a man of vengeance. I mean, I'm honored to stand by your side. A man who doesn't just take shit. He puts his actions. He lets his actions speak for himself. A man of few words. Respectable.
I agree with that, but I also feel like it might be slightly directed at the other end at me.
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Just go ahead.
Why are you here, Frederick?
Well, if I am to be perfectly honest with you, it'd be because of Valerius and what he said back in Barovia. That was a different perspective that I've never quite had to share before. But he's right. He was very right. And I feel like I've got things to protect and things that I could lose. Especially family. Not so much the money, just the family. And all these people that I've come to know, including all of you. And I feel like I don't have anything to gain by going back home.
Don't have anything to gain.
Other than a slow and shitey noble existence where everyone tells me what to do all the time and I'm not out making any kind of change.
It's fair. It's fair.
The noble pursuit.
Well, it's almost the opposite, but yeah. You finally did it, Percy. You made a pun. He's one of the boys now. Get him a drink.
He just rolls his eyes.
Cody wakes up from where they've been meditating. I heard a pun. I felt a pun in the air.
You'd be right. Percy made a pun. It was a damn
That's right.
good one.
That's right. Percy, say it again.
Percy, do it. Do the thing.
Do the thing, Percy.
Kissed it.
Percy, please.
I didn't say anything.
All right. I got you.
Okay.
He was sitting there, right? He was sitting there, and he said, "Get this." He said,
"Picture this."
He said, "All right, looking at Freddie. I don't remember his name. He was like, and there you are doing a noble pursuit."
That was a good one.
It was.
It was good, right?
It's gonna clap first on the back of the shoulder.
All right.
Proud of you.
We're never gonna let you let that go. I hope
Percy.
you're prepared.
Percy is not amused.
Oh, but I am.
Coyote gets the talking stick next.
Oh, we got sticks.
Yeah, you like sticks, don't you?
I do love sticks.
But if you have this stick, you gotta tell us about yourself.
I mean, I pretty much got to everything. I got to the books.
Yeah, books.
The
Four is my
books, yeah.
favorite.
What about the hat?
Oh, this hat?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I don't know. Found it when I was little. I always just kind of had it.
Was it a little
Same
big
fit.
for you back then?
Yeah, used to fall down over my eyes all the time. I'd run into stuff everywhere.
That sounds very cute.
Got so many concussions like that. But I'm pretty sure it turned out fine. The monk said it didn't do too much of the scribble scram to my brain there. But
You were a monk?
oh, yeah, I was raised by monks. Did I not bring that up?
Oh, I don't think you did.
Oh, well,
You
shoot.
just mentioned the books.
Yeah, the books.
Well, they were They were monthly books. But anyway, yeah, when I was little, when I was real little, like a baby, I was found by an orphanage, and then I stayed there for a little bit till I started getting my wolf bits. Not too great for the kids.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, I think I almost ate one. Anyway, point is, they took me out to the woods to leave me to die, and I was found by a group of monks, and they raised me, and they taught me how to be at peace with who I am, my wolf side and my human side, and that's it,
So
really.
you can't trust orphanages. I'm trying to tell everyone this. They're dangerous sometimes.
I can find some of that advanced fire for it.
Oh, I'm sure some of those kids knew.
Oh, that's quite the orphanage.
Well, yeah, so I came back to the city for the first time and probably ever to see about my wolf people, my wolf heritage, and that's how I came across Torthag and on all of them.
Okay.
And now one of them wants to kill you.
Other way around.
Or you want to kill one of them?
I mean, I don't know them too much, but seemed to cross everybody else something fierce, and didn't seem that nice when I met him.
He definitely wasn't. He called me a coward, but right before he put me down. That was kind of mean. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I didn't like the way he talked about ladies.
Yeah, that was kind of insensitive.
As you guys are riding, you come to situated in the midst. Hold on. Sorry. After a half mile, the road becomes a muddy trail that meanders through the woods, descending gradually until the trees part, revealing a mist-shrouded meadow. The trail splits. One branch heads west into the valley, and the other leads south into a dark woods. A wooden signpost at the intersection points west and reads, Vineyard. You all steer the wagon that way and continue west.
That's into the dark woods. Lovely.
Nice.
Continue.
We were bad mouthing that wolf, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Gadsby wolf.
Yeah, screw that guy.
I hate him.
Yeah, same.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like we got real close to just blowing out that candle, but
Yeah, I feel like he could have killed us, which is surprising because he definitely didn't.
Yeah, he seemed kind of evil too. He just decided not to. It's weird.
Should we pass the talking stick some more?
Oh, is there anybody else in here? How many people are in the same fit?
I'm on the roof, and I'll pop my head down when you guys are talking about big bad wolf man.
Dorothy!
Short
Have a stick.
Speaking of big bad wolves,
I bite the stick.
but you can't talk if it's in your mouth.
That's the thing, you gotta talk when you got the stick.
Yeah.
So, you were wondering why he left us alive.
True.
That and about yourself.
Yeah.
It's sharing time.
Where you're from? How you doing?
I'm from here
What are your goals?
to get out of here.
Alignment.
Aspirations?
My goals, I want to leave Barovia, leave this cursed land, and find where my heritage is from. I want to find the lands that my ancestors came from before they were taken by the mist.
Orthak? I don't want to scare you too much. I heard there's a place where you look out and you can't even see land. It's water forever. I always wanted to see that.
Natalia opens her mouth like she's gonna say something, and then she decides not to.
Maybe
Wise.
we could see that. But as for him, he tends to think himself higher than us, higher than most. Why put something down when he could just have something more powerful to come in? Try at them again, to test his powers, to push his limits. He just thinks of us as play toys. That's why he did not kill us. It is very insulting.
Indeed.
Oh,
If
so
it
it was
was
an
him on the
insult.
ground, I would have stood there and watched him bleed out.
We'll make sure you get another chance.
That may be the last mistake he ever made, was leaving us alive.
Very true.
Plus, I feel like we might run into him again fairly soon. Just a hunch.
What?
I don't know. I mean, we're going after the devil, aren't we? And he appears to be working for him.
Let's go down some more notes real quick.
And into the notebook he goes.
Yeah. How could he possibly know unless he's... Oh my god. You're done now. You're done.
You've done messed up.
Meanwhile, flicking his loot like, da.
And the whole time that he's talking, he's just sitting there chewing on the stick. And he is not in any kind of wolf form either.
We do need to pass that to Natalia.
What?
Where is she?
Where is Natalia? Yeah.
Yeah, where is Natalia?
Who's driving this cart?
The horse has just been taking us wherever they want.
Oh,
I mean, I guess if no one is driving, I guess Natalia is driving the cart.
Well, that's rather nice of you. Thank
Put
you.
a stick outside.
Until you see a little stick come out the door, like with Valerius's hand. Hey!
it's talking time.
It's talking.
How far away do you think we all are?
Half mile.
Far enough for you to talk a little bit.
Yeah,
And I'll take the reins from her so that she can focus on sharing and caring with the group.
I think you've all read the cover of my book. There's not really much to tell.
You have a book. Is it in stores across Barovia?
No. She just kind of like glares at him for a second as if like knowingly knowing he's doing the same thing to her. I think you all already know quite a bit about me. My sister and my father, and that I am the daughter of a burgomaster, and as is my brother, and apparently I live in the most terrible village in the entire country of Barovia, and I hear that on a daily basis every day, and how it'll never get better no matter how much I try to make it better.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That don't seem true. Seems like there's a lot you can do.
And it wasn't that bad. Like, there are nice people there.
Just poor.
I mean,
So-
yeah. Well, that can change.
That's what I'm trying to do. To change it.
Insight check.
For what?
No, Dylan said get your insight checks ready. I thought that was an opportune time.
That was an opportunity right there.
I don't know. Are you trying to change it?
So, was that true?
I mean, destruction is a change still.
Yeah, so like, what kind of change?
Metaphorical,
Or like,
physical.
To give everyone a better life. To give everyone a chance, which no one has. This place is like a card game that you cannot win, and all your cards are the worst. There's no sense in gambling because you will always lose.
Does she really think her cards are the worst?
You did get pretty decent cards.
I felt like they were pretty good.
I mean,
Not the cards of life, though. That's for sure.
All right.
So your every existence is worrying about other people and about your village? Because we were talking about us. That's it?
What do you mean?
Like, everyone has hobbies at least. Like,
Yeah,
I've been
hobbies.
groomed to be an earl my whole life, but I still play the lyre.
I mean, you want to know about my hobbies?
I mean, it's the talking stick time.
Yeah, man.
I enjoy calligraphy.
Oh, really?
All right, inside check.
All right. Dude, I'm so good at tens, bro.
What the? You rolled 10s the last 3 times.
I'm good at it, man. I'm good.
I think she likes calligraphy.
Does she really like calligraphy?
I think she does.
I haven't seen her do it one time in 3 days.
And wood carving.
I did see
I
that.
saw that once. That's true.
You know, that's true.
I don't have any calligraphy supplies, so you wouldn't see me doing.
It's kind of weird for someone who enjoys calligraphy.
Speaking of Torthag, how's your stomach doing with all that wood in it?
It was doing quite.
It is not.
Why
doing
did
well.
you eat that, by the way?
It looked good. But
Torn.
hobbies look delicious.
Torthak,
Tear your
your
insides
tummy
up, my guy.
is not doing well.
What kind of wood was it?
Not good wood.
Oh no, not the good wood.
Yeah, you know the normal good kind of wood you can eat.
Yeah.
It's not that.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he mistook it for edible wood. That explains
dang.
a lot.
Mm,
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pray for your butt, my dude.
Ugh.
Oh my god, Rain. A light drizzle begins to fall.
Oh, I got a splinter.
Unpainted fences blindly follow the trail, which skirts north of a sprawling vineyard before bending south towards a stately building. The fog takes a ghostly form as it swirls between the neatly tended rows of grapevines. Here and there, you see rope-handled half-barrels used for hauling grapes. North of the trail is a large stand of trees. A man wearing a dark cloak and cowl stands at the edge of the trees, beckoning.
Could I have been carving the entire ride, by the way, just to preface?
Of course.
Okay, great.
Do you think that's your mate's dad? Over there.
There's only one way to find out.
Okay.
Ask him. Just go ask him.
Okay.
Yeah.
I volunteer Percy to go ask him.
Same. All in favor, say aye.
I
That's weird.
I believe in you.
Oh, there we go.
I'll take that as an I.
That's I had I believe, so.
Mhm.
I already said, hey.
Percy will hoist himself up,
Always a man of action.
grab his axe, just in case.
Whoa.
It's about to go kill this man.
He's gonna kill that man's dad.
The cart pulls its way up to the top of the hill where this figure stands against the trees. You guys pull over to the side of the road courteously. Percival, you jump out, axe in hand. The man before you is dark.
Not
and,
threateningly, though.
Yeah, I got you. But the man before you is dark and foreboding. He's got the cowl over the top. Very, very, very goth.
That makes two of us.
As you approach, he pulls the cowl off, and you see this gentleman has long black curly hair. When it's kind of like fading, like he's got a receding hairline that's pretty strong. Eyes exactly like Erwin's.
Erwin, that was the name of
The guy at the bar.
dude.
Yeah.
A man himself.
Oi,
Oi, are you the father of Erwin?
oi! I'm that bastard's dad. Who are you?
We are friends of his.
I didn't know Erwin had friends. Good to know. Guy's doing better for himself.
Yes. Quite well, actually.
Well, if you're looking for wine, I ain't got none. Old place is overrun.
Overrun with what?
Mostly plants. There's some witches come down from Yesterhill. They tell the crops what to do, turn my own damn vines against me. Can't even halfway get to the place. Real messed up, you ask me.
When did they arrive?
A couple days ago.
I'm assuming, Valerius, you told us about the sword, right?
Oh, yeah.
We've come looking for a weapon, actually.
What kind of weapon? I specialize in alcohol, not weapons, son. If you're looking for good armory, I'd head to Kresk. Here, that man can build anything.
The weapon was sent here by mistake. It's a sword.
A sword, you say?
Have you come across anything like that?
I ain't seen it.
Insight check.
You can go ahead and roll it.
I'm gonna come on into this conversation. Let me sweep on in here.
Hey, yo.
Hey, saw you guys. Thought I was a little busy in the wagon. Oh,
What's up?
+0.
Nat 20 though.
He's hiding something.
Mm-hmm.
He's hiding something. He knows something.
Of course he is. It's his place. Of course he is.
Look, if you're looking for weapons, I hope you already got some on you.
Is he armed?
He is.
What's he got on him?
He has got a longbow strapped over his shoulder, and then he has a short sword at his hip, dagger on the other side.
Is he wearing armor?
Yeah.
Can I tell what kind with a nat 20 on an insight check?
Can I take him?
I think those are two different things, but
Insight,
I mean, he's got studded leather.
Studded leather. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I step closer to him. And I say,
Why don't you back up, son?
it is incredibly urgent that we get this sword. So I'll ask you again. I know it was stored in one of the barrels, and I know it came here.
champagne barrel.
So if you tell me where it is, my friends and I will be on our way.
You can give me intimidation. With advantage.
Yeah. It's a 16.
I think he had advantage.
Yeah, for real. I rolled kind of low on those. Oh, really low.
He doesn't back down at your he can't back down for you. It's not in his blood.
Fair enough.
But he's looking you up and down, says, "Did Erwin send you?"
He did.
Look, I'm not exactly in a position to argue with you too much. If you want the sword, you can go take it. But it ain't exactly easy to get to right now. There's plants guarding every single way in or out of that winery, and I can't do nothing with them. The witches made their way down.
Do the witches know about the weapon?
No. Only people know are me, y'all, and Erwin.
Good.
Tell you what, I got an offer for you. That thing's been in our barrels for more than a century. I got it from my father, got it from his, got it from his. We ain't doing nothing with it. So, you go on in there and get it, and you go put a end to these things over at Yesterhill, and I'll give you the Sun Sword. No charge, no cost.
We just got a raid from Super Dylan.
Thank you, Super Dylan. Welcome to
Who
the...
Thanks, Dylan.
we are doing
Dylan,
their
wow.
Neverland one-shot charity live stream.
Ah.
We are...
They actually wrote that, so
Oh, cool.
shout out to Super Dylan for that. Thank you for the raid.
That's
What's
so
up,
cool.
guys? Yeah.
So, back to this Sun Sword.
Yeah. Upon hearing the offer,
If you don't want to go to Yesterhill, you can take it, but you gotta bring the sword back. It was my father's, after all.
I will have no need for it after the devil is slain.
Rental's a small price to pay. Don't lose it. I think there's a shipment that came in. I think it's still down there. Erwin sent it here for safekeeping. All you gotta do is get down there and get it. And he gestures towards the vineyard. Let me adjust our map.
That's been overrun with plants.
Yeah.
Such.
So you look.
witches.
So as you look down over the whole place, situated in the midst of the vineyard, the winery is an old 2-story stone building with multiple entrances, thick ivy covering every wall, and iron fencing along its roofline. The trail ends at an open loading dock on the ground floor. A wooden stable of more recent construction is attached to the east side of the winery, next to the loading dock. West of the winery is a crumbling well and wooden outhouse.
I can't see.
That's okay.
So yeah, upon seeing this place,
Use your imagination.
hearing what this man has to say, Percy will nod slightly and say, "Thank you for your cooperation." And he'll go back into the carriage.
What did he say?
The sword's in the vineyard. The vineyard's been overrun by witches who have controlled plants. But if we get the sword, once we get the sword, we can have it.
Okay, Was he's the father, I assume?
Yes.
Well, good find. Let's do that. That sounds like a great deal. We could just have it?
That's what he said.
Alright. Fair enough. We just need to go kill some witches, eh?
That's it.
Is everyone else in agreement, at least?
This is why we came here.
Well, I never met a witch, but we need that sword, so
I imagine they're not very fun, but we'll find it out.
So, shall we?
Aye, shall we?
Looking down at long stretches of vineyard vines running all the way along with single trails that lead from the road you're on between the vineyard all the way up to the loading dock of the ground floor. All throughout there are fantastic, beautiful little vines and thorns everywhere, and you can see the actual vineyard itself. So, as you look at it, you know where the entrances are, kind of on the right, and there's a main entrance up to the front with a small set of stairs that lead up into the vineyard, the winery itself. How do you guys approach this?
How about the dock? Say, you said that there was a cart already parked there. Perhaps the weapon is in the barrel.
As you approach, let's kind of put you guys. Who wants to go first?
Is there no objection to
Anyone
my
but me.
suggestion?
Oh,
You said something about it being in the cart, right?
In the cart at the dock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's like a cart at the dock or something.
Yeah, I think I see
It
it.
was mentioned.
Start to check.
Possible.
If you would all like to, I think this is the last one. If you'd all like to kind of place yourselves wherever you want to be within about 10 squares of that spot.
You said there are multiple entrances.
Yeah, you guys came up to the front. You saw the front door right here,
I
and then
should
started
ask
walking
them.
around to the right.
I should have
Oh my
asked them,
God.
like, if it was on the top floor.
Right here where the cart is. There's a cart over here.
You hear the rustle of dead vines all around you as you pass forward between all of the vines and everything that was in there. Hey, where are you guys going?
There. You said 10 squares. They were like, how many squares?
They're
10,
like 60 feet.
10 feet. 10
I
feet.
was
Oh,
following
10
Eddie.
feet.
Yeah, 2 squares. 2 squares.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You hear the rustle of dead vines all around you. Inhuman shapes emerge from the vineyard, their limbs cracking as they trudge forth from the mist and rain. You turn around and you see many of the vines that are in the vineyard are beginning to walk their way towards you. They're probably 100 feet. They're probably 90 feet or so away now. What are you doing?
Go, Carlos.
I would
Zero
like
cannon?
to. Okay.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Start blasting, bro. Okay.
Oh.
Real shot.
All right. In that case, we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
But I wanted to know.
Well, okay. Hang on. Before we roll initiative, I want to use my divine sense to tell if it's to see if there are any celestial fiend, undead, anything affected by the hollow spell.
Yeah,
Inside
real
of this
quick.
place.
No, nothing.
None of that kind of stuff.
None of that. Let's
Good
go ahead.
to know.
Great to know, actually. Yeah. Cool.
Let's go ahead and get some initiative rolled, and I'll be right back. Hang on one second.
All right.
The drums in the deep, fellas.
Oh, somebody rolled a nat 20.
Hey, I did that too, but I forgot the 0. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. Dude, just add it.
I like how I moved first, but I didn't.
Okay, real quick, guys.
Yeah.
While Daniel's not here.
All right.
Everyone
All right,
move.
yeah, my attention.
It's got fire.
So you said they're out on the thing, right?
Brandon,
Over
your links didn't come in. If you will send that to the
I like how you move after.
I will post it.
Wait,
Hey,
my
you
who?
said they were out in the field, dude.
Your links didn't go through for some reason.
My links? What links?
I think you meant
Oh no, that's
Christian.
not. That's Christian. That's Christian who is posting that.
Oh yeah.
Christian,
Yeah.
I know
I'm
you're
not
in
the-
chat.
I
Send whatever
am-
you just sent in chat to me.
Hey, so the DM's gone. Does that mean
Because
we killed Strahd?
you can't post links. I
Oh,
have
no,
to
he's
give you
back.
privileges for that.
that is how it works.
Yeah, I heard if the DM was gone for more than 15 minutes, then we can kill Strahd.
Yeah.
Just like when you go class and not.
Yeah, I was about to say it's the school.
Yeah.
I heard if the teacher was near 15 minutes, you just leave.
You could just leave, yeah.
The law, right?
And I used to wait. I was like, yes, come on.
25 to 20.
Don't show up.
Natural
Oh.
20?
15 to 20.
18.
19.
To 15.
Seems like something that's nice to do. I'm gonna move over this way. And I will shoot them with a crossbow. Attempt to.
All right. You shoot one of them with a crossbow. Shoot at one of them with a crossbow.
I missed,
What'd you roll?
probably. 8.
8 does miss, unfortunately.
All right, good enough.
That'll end your turn. Percy.
All right. Percival will draw his axe, and he will full movement to this one in the center.
Mm-hmm.
And as he runs, he will bonus action cast Shield of Faith on himself,
Got it.
increasing his AC. As this holy aura of vengeance envelops him in like a black and gold shimmering armor. And
Love it.
then as an action, he is going to start weed whacking.
All right. Go ahead and roll a hit.
Weed whacking.
That's right. Let me make sure all my stuff is good. Okay. It's
Whack
supposed to be a
them
+5.
weeds.
There's a 16 hit.
That'll hit, no problem.
Fantastic.
As you hit it, you completely. It doesn't look like it's very strong. As you smash into it, you got a great axe, right?
I do.
It splits it
Well,
straight
it's
down
a
the.
battle axe. But
It's a battle axe. You split straight down the middle. It completely severs in two, lays on the ground, completely disappears.
oh, this is gonna be easy.
That's action, bonus action, movement. Cody.
Why would you say that?
Yeah, why would you do that? Alright,
He remembers
I
his
was
Iron
gonna-
Valor, right?
Yeah.
Kyrie's just gonna run up on this dude on the left and come at him with his staff.
All right, roll a hit.
I am so suspicious
You can
of this entire thing.
you can see that in the background. It's not the cellar. That's the farm. As it goes down, there are more things moving your direction.
Great, cool, love
Good.
that for us. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh
This
no,
is
it's
a
because that's
horde,
bonus
isn't it?
attack. I wanted to do-
It's a field.
I wouldn't say that, Brandon.
Mhm.
Why would you say such a thing?
You wouldn't,
Brandon?
but you would do it, wouldn't you?
You ever been rooted by
Does a
roots?
9 hit?
A 9 just misses.
Alright.
Dang.
Almost exactly misses.
Sweet polearm master, I'm doing it again.
Bang!
Do it!
Okay, what are we? Okay. Alright, does an 18 hit?
18 hits, no problem. This time, when you bring the staff down, you smash across it. You try to hit down on it. It kind of hit just the edges of this needle blight, and it knocks a bunch of that stuff off. But when you come around with a pole arm, it just smashes it into nothing. It explodes. I can hear a curse and a bless coming from our hatcher. We'll deal with that in just a second.
I almost feel like it's cheating at this point, but I love it.
Yay!
Where
Coming
were you
in,
last session?
coming in.
Honorary party member.
Here we go. The curse has been upon the party. I will say that, given that suddenly appearing kind of like over here in this direction, there is a no. Given that bless and curse, I'm going to combine these two things into one. I would like for all of you to make a perception check with advantage.
Hey, here's this, but you gotta earn it.
A crate of Molotov cocktails mysteriously appeared.
A perception check
Wow, with advantage? How did I
advantage.
fail so hard?
19.
That 20.
Ooh.
13. That was with advantage. 13.
Nat
I rolled a
20.
7 with advantage, so.
It's pretty good. Friedrich, Coyote, Natalia, would you roll Valerius?
I rolled a 20. Oh,
Friedrich, Coyote, Natalia, Torthak. The four of you see scooting and running from the field, from their hiding place, moving from the field to the castle. You see a figure scoot across the field and dip back into the house.
What kind of figure?
The figure looks like they're partly plant. They have like this really, really brown skin that's kind of like grooved and leathery, almost like bark, right? And they have this kind of like sludgy looking hair that comes down, and they've got a staff, and they're moving it across as they reach the location. They disappear behind and go inside. With that'll end your turn, Coyote. And entering into the space with their dashes are 6 more of these things. A couple of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll say these are coming in from all over as they start making their way in. They have to dash to get there. Natalia.
Talia will pull out both of her black obsidian shashkas. She will stab them in the ground in front of her before. Wait, let me make sure. That's fine. Everyone else is in front of me except. Who is that? Who is this? That's Torthak. That's fine. That's fine.
It's Torthak.
It's fine. It's fine.
An acceptable sacrifice.
Valerius is the only other person to worry about. She will pull out her black obsidian shashkas, stab them in the ground, run her hands down the blades, and then kind of flick them up very quickly, and the blood will just kind of float in between her hands, and she'll just kind of exhale, and then the blood will go out, and then she'll inhale, and it'll come up into her eyes, and she will speak, "Give me sight," and her necklace will glow slightly, and her eyes will glow slightly brighter red, and she will invoke her Crimson Rites.
All right, bonus action Crimson Right.
And then she will run up to this one right here, and with her action, she is going to take, as she's running, she's going to pull her blades back up, and she's going to run kind of fisting them, and she's going to attempt to attack the tree creature, and she'll say,
Oops.
"We do need kindling, don't we?"
Ah, great line. Roll to hit.
All right. That is a 21 with my modifiers.
21 hits no problem. You come across and completely smash this blight into nothing. That's some luck to Dylan on that as well.
And that is 14 piercing damage.
Beyond it is.
Well,
it
10,
is
10 damage and then the right damage.
it completely demolishes this thing. That's action, bonus action, and movement.
Yep.
That ends your turn.
Can I use the rest of my movement to go over here?
I guess.
I think I moved 5.
Torthak.
10.
Oh. Well, that
Over
poor
here.
man is out there. He doesn't seem like he can handle plants too well. So I will run out there to save him.
All right, you make your way out there.
Frederick,
Hello.
are you going to be okay?
I've got a trick up my sleeve, don't worry.
Okay, and then I'll go over to this one.
No, he doesn't.
Sounds good.
You were the trick.
You were the trick.
Oh no, my trick!
No.
All right, Torthak, what do you do?
I'm just going to attack this thing.
Roll to hit.
Oh,
No rage, no nothing.
no rage, no nothing. 11.
11 hits. Yeah, without a problem, you completely demolish that one. This one, right?
No. I was leaving that one for Frederick.
Okay.
In case he
Well,
wants
that
to go
one's my
after.
friend.
Yeah, that's his friend.
You run over there and just into the ground. It just dies. It splits into nothing.
Pick up a
Twigs.
piece of it and chew on it.
Friedrich,
Maybe
or
this
bonus
is
action.
edible.
Bonus
Please
action.
don't eat wood.
No bonus action.
All right, that ends your turn. Then Friedrich.
All right, so Friedrich, it wasn't up his
Bonus
sleeve.
action
You're
was
right.
shift.
It was in his shirt. What the
What's that
fuck?
shift?
Yeah.
A pair of butterfly wings come out of the back of Friedrich's clothing, and he takes it to the air.
All right. Get off the
Um,
ground.
Yeah, 30 feet up.
Okay.
And then bonus action, ethereal shot. As a cannon summons to my hand and points at the one down there.
All
Roll to
right.
hit.
You won't, unfortunately, with... Well, I guess you can. You can do both, yeah. That's right. I forget you can
Yeah,
just
because
fly.
it's a bonus action to cast and an action to shoot it, right?
Yeah, you can just fly.
Cool. Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That hits
Right.
with... A natural 20 hits without an issue.
done it.
No problems. You completely
Natural 20.
obliterate the one right in front of Torthak. It just explodes
nice
into
fire
nothingness.
damage.
Is it fire damage?
Mm-hmm.
Friedrich, you notice that this thing, as you shoot it, it incinerates and turns to ash as you hit it.
Excellent.
As that ends, that brings us around to the druid's turn. You can see that I would say the four people who noticed before, that was Friedrich, Coyote, Natalia, and Torthak, there is some sort of green energy that comes from the house itself. It runs through the ground, by which the ground itself begins to take root and almost bloom. It gets a little bit more verdant as it makes its way over there. And then restoring to life, you see all the twigs that were there before come back.
Wait, what?
There are several of them. They
Wait,
coalesce.
coming
They coalesce back together.
from the house?
There's
Yeah, where we
green
saw the
energy
lady
coming
run
from the
in.
house.
Ooh, that guy.
That guy.
Looking
That guy.
around,
Sludgy McSludge face who just
Free-
ran in the house.
Friedrich,
man.
Friedrich, you notice that as this is happening, the one you shot does not regenerate. But as you're looking over there, Torthak, the one you just smashed, it turned into nothing. You saw the brittle bits kind of like come back together. You saw the sap touch each other as they came back into piece, and it looks back at you with this like kind of like wooden face. It just kind of like screams at you.
I take the piece of twig out of my mouth and put it back on him.
And it actually, as you pull it from your mouth, it was kind of vibrating before.
Yeah.
As you pull it from your mouth, it rips from your hand, smashes back into the twig block.
Much better.
My toothpick.
With that, three more, that'll end the druid's turn. Three more enter into the field of battle and start heading this direction.
Oh my gosh, there are a lot of Twiggies.
That brings us around to Valerius.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
How tall is the building?
The building itself is only 2 stories, so it's about 30 feet tall.
3 feet tall.
That's so far away. Okay.
Lads, I saw the witch lady run inside.
Which lady?
No, you didn't. You saw her go behind the building.
Oh, I thought I saw her run into the bit behind the building.
I thought she went inside too.
I did too.
You saw her run past there. What you're looking at now on the map is her last known location.
You said the green energy came from inside of the house, though, right?
You saw green energy come from the house. For those of you who saw her, who saw them, you would see that it's probably in line with coming from the left side of the house. You get those of you that saw them probably get the sense that energy came from there.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Valerius.
I'm gonna assume that after I see Torthak smash that thing and it just come right back to life, that I'm not gonna do very well against it. So I'll instead scout as one does.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action stealth.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Extra stealthy.
You're flying in the air, right?
Not right now.
Okay. Currently where you are, there's nowhere to hide necessarily. So I don't think you can hide.
Ooh. That is all right.
You can do something else with your bonus action though, like dash or any of that fun stuff.
Yeah. I'll use it to dash.
Okay.
I'm gonna now fly. Up to. I'll just move to this thingy. I'm here, so. Was it like 65 feet of movement to get to that window?
To this window over here.
Yeah, 30. It was like 25 to the window, and then it was 30 feet up.
So you're getting to the other side of the building.
Is that not where? It's not the other side, is it? Is that not the?
We're considering this all one space, so the lines don't matter.
Yeah. So like I just flew to like the top of this tower right here, but it's on the upper floor.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
We're gonna put you right here.
Okay.
So you fly up really quickly. It probably only takes you about 40 feet of movement to get there. There's a little square little tower, right, that you can look through, and you can look in that window as well if you want. As you peer in, you can see that there is a space for you to leave up to the right and head further into the second floor of this building if you wanted to.
Okay. I'm gonna continue moving around the outside of the building to try and get as much information as possible.
Okay. So basically you're scouting around the building?
Yeah, through like the windows and stuff.
Okay. Trying to see, like, you saw the energy, you're looking at all this stuff, trying to figure it out. You're going left or right around the building?
We'll go right.
Okay. All right. You start moving that way. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
10.
You don't see anything. Do you want to action dash and keep moving?
Yeah.
Okay. I will say you can end up probably about here, moving your way around the building, trying to get to those points. Give me another perception check. At this point, you don't see anything inside the building, but you are getting a pretty good view of the inside at this point as you move around. That will end your turn, Valerius. You feel pretty good about what you're doing, and that's kind of on the track. 3 more Nita Blights make their way from the woods and start making their way inside.
Retreat into the place.
As they make it in, there are 3 adjacent to Coyote. Whoever this is, I think that's Percy and Natalia. They will all take attacks against the 3 of you. That's going to be a 10, a 10, and a 6. Do any of those hit?
Nope.
Any of you? Okay. So all of those are going to miss, and that will end their turn. Percy.
Oh crap. Okay, my turn already, huh?
You are completely surrounded by these Nita Blights right now. They're
Awesome.
all over the place.
Oh. I was confused. There's 2 Percys on the map.
I thought I had. Okay. All right. I thought I had something, but I don't. So I'm gonna just keep using my battle axe, like I do. I'm gonna attack the one to the north of me, kind of by itself.
Okay. Roll to hit, my friend.
Battle axe. Oh, that's damage. Like I already hit. Hang on.
Confident.
A 10.
10 exactly hits.
There you go.
With that previous damage, you just turn around and backhand it. It just into nothingness.
Yeah. And then I will go ahead and take your attack of opportunity because I'm going to back away.
All three of them will.
Yeah, go for it.
Does a 18 hit?
No.
Okay, then they all miss.
Awesome.
Wow. Okay, cool. This is gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is. So yeah,
It's the 18
I'm going to back up over here, kind of in between Frederick and Natalia, and I'll say to them both, "Get inside now."
I'm in the air.
Oh, you're in the air?
Get inside now.
Get inside.
Yeah.
All right, that'll end your turn, Percy. Coyote. All of your friends have abandoned you. What are you doing?
I'm trying to follow behind, so I'm gonna go.
That's not true. Don't make it sound like we're like, yes, to the wolf. Feast upon the flesh of the fluffy tail.
Kill that one instead.
Just gonna start singing. Arya could burn a hunk of fat and juicy meat.
Well, you can make it from where you are.
Okay, I'm gonna hit at this dude on my left first.
Okay.
Staff of adornment.
Roll to hit.
That's a
Ooh.
7.
I think a natural one misses, unfortunately.
Yeah. Shite.
Do it
Okay.
again.
Alright, Polar, I'm doing it again.
Rough.
Leave. No, stop.
That's my favorite emoji. Just like.
It summarizes a lot of our
So sad.
experience here.
Okay,
Hey.
10.
A
There
10
you go.
does hit.
Much
You,
better.
you miss with the first one again, but as you bring the other one across, it smashes that one into nothingness too.
Get inside.
Yep, so I'm gonna hightail it at that point.
As you do, you run past one of them. The other one has already taken its action, but the other one will take its attack of opportunity at you.
Like
Does
I
a-
run from like over here.
Oh, okay, never mind. You run
And
around
then
it. You
over.
run around it. You run around him. Okay.
I juke him. I juke him real
All right.
quick.
You get up to the door. The door is locked.
Randy Mosses that.
You go up to the door. That door is locked.
Ah, sweet. Cool.
Oh no!
Oh, that's not good.
Guys, we can't
Wait,
go this way.
what?
That's action, bonus action, movement, Coyote. That'll
Yeah.
bring us around to the twigs. Three of them are surrounding Natalia right now. One of them's gonna swing around to attack Percy. The other two are gonna make their attacks against Natalia.
With advantage because they're flanking.
They're not big enough to
Are
flank
you
guys.
asking for
Oh,
death?
are they teeny weeny?
Yeah, they're not big enough to flank you guys. Best rolls at 10. It's against it's the best rolls against Percy. It's a 10. All those attacks miss. They try to bite at you and scratch at you, trying to pull your try to scratch against your calves like annoying briars, and they just can't quite get to what you guys are doing. Three more of them also appear though, as all this is happening, and they kind of position themselves over
There's
here.
not enough wood on this farm.
There's plenty of wood on this farm, and that's where we end up. That'll bring us around to the other twigs, which are all surrounding whoever is over here on the right. I believe that's Tag.
me.
Torthak.
Tag does.
I'll never eat the trees again.
Dag does a 20 hit.
Yes.
There's
Maybe
a
I'm missing that
13
you did that
hit.
all from-
No.
All right, so one of these hits, you take.
Ow.
You take
Got a splinter.
17.
5 damage.
Oh, okay, that's
My
actually more than I
Piercing.
thought.
It is
5
a
piercing
splinter.
damage. It is literally a splinter.
My
No.
temporary hit points.
I'm so sorry. You don't take 5 damage. You do take 5 damage.
Ooh,
Yes.
the
Sorry.
wrong right dice.
Yeah, sorry about that. So you do take 5 damage. As their turns ends, 3 more of these things pop out and start making their way over here as they leave the grounds. And you're starting to feel as though you're pretty well and good surrounded. That'll end their turn to Talia. There are things everywhere. What are you doing?
Did Coyote yell, "Hey, this door's locked, don't come over here"?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Okay,
Go.
Putin.
Go somewhere.
Yeah,
Somewhere
I'm
that's
trying-
not
which-
here.
which direction? They're both not great
Can,
directions.
is the door made of wood?
It is.
It's
Kick it.
alive.
Kick
It's
it,
alive.
Kick it open. It's
I
alive.
already took my action. I would have if I could.
That's
If
okay.
you kick it open, you can't barricade it
Only there were
and break it.
windows.
Forthak, are you right?
Yeah.
Okay. Run like hell. That door's locked. And I'm going to.
Every single one of them is between me and like going to the north of the building.
Yeah.
Wait,
Look, can you get to the door?
I
from
can
a-
get to the door, but I don't like that it's locked.
Just kick it
and then
open.
if we break it down,
How dare people walk?
they're
the
gonna
building?
just run in after us.
We could
right?
shove something in front of the door.
Yeah, but even if they run in front of us, they'll have to be in a line because there's only space for one of them to come in at a time.
How big are these things? Are they like a football?
I would say
Hunting.
they're somewhere between a football and a beach ball.
Oh my gosh! I got a
Alright,
splitter
alright.
from a beach ball.
Okay.
Hunt
I'm gonna run.
him.
I'm gonna run over here with Coyote.
All right,
I'm
you
sorry.
leave three of their
Yes,
ranges.
I do.
And the best you could hope for is to get one more attack of opportunity from the one on the north side to get where you are. So 4 attacks of opportunity are coming your way. The highest is a 20. The second highest is a 14. Do any of those
well,
hit?
the 20 hits.
It's not a natural. It's a dirty.
It's a dirty. I figured it was a dirty 20.
It's a dirty, and you take. Yeah, I haven't rolled a natural 20 yet. It's a dirty, and you take 4 piercing damage.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Sorry, life's hard.
Not cool. Yeah. So Natalia will grab. Will kind of like, almost like. Side to side, like she's ice skating through them, like running over, dragging her feet to the side, and she will run up to the door. She will kind of
It's
like
locked.
and like with the back handles, she will like koom koom with her shashkas.
All right, roll to hit. Give me twice. Action bonus action.
All right. First is a 8.
Unfortunately, that's
Oh
not
wait!
enough.
Oh, I don't have luck.
Unfortunately, that's not enough to damage the door.
Well, my second attack
Ooh.
is a 20.
That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hit the broadside of a winery.
That
Wow.
is 7 damage.
It's not quite enough to knock it down, but you definitely. The first one you do, you're so violently trying to attack this thing. You go in and you've got a cut on your leg where one of these things hits you. As you come across, your sword, your shashka, hits the actual stone of the building and kind of like dulls that edge. Ting! But then the other one you come across, and as you hit it, it breaks a piece of the door in. You can actually see inside. As you do, you see that this. You could actually see that the person has moved across, and you see them running across that direction. And you see the same figure you saw before moving inside the winery. That's action bonus action movement for you, Natalia. That'll end your turn. Tag.
We go rage,
Rage.
and we're gonna beat up some sticks.
You beat up those sticks. Roll to hit, my friend. You
so-
smash any
yeah.
of them you want to. What does this
That
look
one?
like?
Let's see if that one gets
Ooh.
destroyed, and
That-
then I'll do the bonus just to try and clear out as many as I can.
You get 2 attacks?
Basically, yeah, you let me do 2 attacks and then the bonus in a shifted form.
I did. Claws, right? Yeah,
Claws,
yeah, yeah,
all
yeah.
claws.
So all 3. All 3 of those are going to hit, and so everything around you
So I'm just like
disappears.
swinging, swimming,
Bam,
dodging.
bam,
I
bam.
kick the last one and turn around and start making my way towards where everybody else went.
Okay. The one that is left takes its attack. Does a 8 hit?
No.
All right, then you get to where you are.
Hey, look, I made new friends.
Fun. Friedrich.
Hello. All right. I'm 30 feet up. I see my friends running as a horde of sticks is attacking us.
A horde of twigs.
A horde of kindling.
I also see that the one I shot with the ethereal shot was exploded.
It was.
So I will do that once more. As an action, I'm going to fire it at the one right over here in front of Tag.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Or Torthax. Skadoosh. Wait, where's my thing? I'll just attack.
Ow!
Ooh,
Wait a minute.
No, that's a nat one.
These things have an armor class
Do you
of
have
10
luck?
and
Did
I messed
anybody
up.
give you luck?
I don't know, did they?
You
think it
do
was
not
in
have
Vineyard.
luck yet.
I have inspiration.
You can't use it on yourself.
Okay, cool.
You can
No,
inspire
no,
someone
you
else.
gave me
though.
inspiration last
Percy
session.
looks up at you and says,
That was
I
last
thought
game.
I told you to get inside.
I didn't.
That was last
Okay.
game. Last hard.
30 feet up. I thought I told you to get inside. All right, fine, I will. Where's a window on the second floor?
There's one in the tower.
Can I bust through it with my
Super dope.
body? Tuck and roll.
Sure.
All right, cool.
Wait.
Skadoosh.
Why is there a doppelganger me on the upper floor?
Yeah.
That's what I was
Wait a
saying
minute, that's
earlier.
where I am.
Where?
Up on the upper floor. Right where,
Yeah.
there you go.
Delete it.
Oh no, that was actually.
Okay.
All right, that's going to end your turn, Friedrich. That'll bring us around to the druid. You guys see that green light come in again, and more of these things reincarnate
Oh my gosh.
around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Try
all
using
peer
fire
back.
on them.
I don't know if I needed that.
As that green light comes in, Valerius, you see that green light emanate from within. Where you are right now, it's kind of an open garage. You see the green light coming from a door that would be right here, where I just placed you. And then you can also, from where you are, you can hear stuff happening inside as well. That'll end the druid's turn and bring us around to some blights, who will close the distance on whoever is right here and right there, and they will attack. I think that's Percy. You're going to take 2 attacks. That is,
Bring it.
I am not rolling well.
I could tell.
That's a 12 and a 7. And then
Miss miss.
against you, Tag, that's going to be a 21.
Oh, it hits.
And you're going to take half of 3, which is 1.
Man, this wood just keeps fighting back.
That'll end
They're
there.
such sticklers. God.
Rough.
Wow.
That'll end their turn. Valerius.
You said I heard something too?
Yeah,
Is
you
this
can,
from, like, the
you
same
can hear
direction?
you can hear something coming around inside, and yeah, same direction. Green light emanating from within.
Within I go. Can I
You can
hide now? Once I get inside.
Yeah, you can. You can bonus action hide. Give me stealth as you approach. So you basically see all that. You bank around and start moving in. You start getting stealthy.
19.
You feel pretty stealth. You kind of bank in and you fly past those barrels and kind of land very quietly and stick your head around the corner. You end up right here with 25 feet. Looking in, you step your head in and there's like an open arch area. Inside, you see this humanoid form on 2 bipedal legs. It's got brown bark all over their skin, and they have this like I said, kind of like dreaded, kind of like sludgy kind of hair that looks like it's almost swampy as they're sitting around, and they are constantly pushing some sort of green energy into the ground and out from within the area. And you can see them. They have not seen you.
You moved 25 feet to do that?
Yeah. That's bonus action hide and
Yeah.
then movement to get there.
So are they 25 feet away?
Yeah.
Dang. Or are they looking this way?
No.
They're not. The back's turned.
Yeah, they're not looking at you, my dude.
Fool. I use my remaining movement to close that distance. I give him a stabby stab from behind.
How much movement do you have left?
25. I got 50. I got mobile.
I hate you.
I got mobile and I got shift, which is
You-
like 50.
Yeah, you were super fast. You fly in, you sneak up, you get ready to stab. They're They're not surprised, but they are blinded because they don't see you. But go ahead and roll with advantage. Sneak attack, all that kind of fun stuff.
Needed it. A 16?
16 exactly hits.
Oof. Oh, yeah.
That's what's up.
Give him that stab, bro. That-
Oh,
Nice.
brutal.
Oh,
Brutal.
Damn.
That's good. That's some good damage.
He got some backstab
That's a
from
lot of
Dark Souls in
damage.
there.
That's a lot of damage.
I saw this boat in half.
That's 22. That's 22 stab damage.
As you come up, you find a soft spot between all this bark on her skin, and like you go straight in and kind of like peel it back, and there's this ooze as you pull out her shoulder blade as it goes into 23. You say
22.
22. That's a lot of damage to this creature.
lot.
There is a scream from the inside, and all of you kind of hear simultaneously all the twig blights outside scream in unison as their mother gets hit.
Ooh.
Wow.
Valerius.
They're all going to be orphans.
Valerius.
die.
That's
Aw.
action, bonus action.
It's
and
even
movement.
worse.
I think that
Yep,
ends your
that's
turn.
everything.
That ends your turn. That'll bring us around to the twig blights. There's 6 of them in this group. At this point, they're close enough to swarm whomever. So 3 will come over here to where Natalia and Coyote are trying to break this door down. And then 3 of them are going to come attack Tag. So Coyote, you're going to get 2. And then Natalia gets the 3rd. That is going to be a 22 against you, Coyote.
Yeah, that might do a little something.
And then a 17 against you, Natalia.
Yeah, that hits.
Coyote, you're going to take 3, and Natalia, you take 4 piercing damage.
Dang it. Come on.
Tag, as these things start running around you, they come all up around your body, and they almost seem like they're crawling up you and trying to drag their vines and thorns down yourself. Do any of these hit with a natural 20 and a
It's a
14?
natural- yeah, it's natural.
The 14 does not.
The 14 misses. In that case, you're going to take a total of 6 damage, halved to 3, as it actually does find purchase. Luckily, it almost looks like it slides down your canine body as it comes in against you.
Damn.
That's going to end their turn. Percy,
Alrighty.
you are
Well-
surrounded by these things, my dude.
Yeah, I am. But you know what? That's okay. That's exactly where I wanted to be.
Yeah.
I am gonna swing around. Oh wait, hang
You
on.
start to, Percy, as you start to run, you realize that being surrounded by all these things, it seems to be difficult. And so everything between here and Natalia is difficult terrain. Because
that's fine.
all the vines have come up around all of you in this way.
That's okay. I wasn't going that way. I'm gonna swing over here, back to back with a boy Tag, and yeah, we're gonna hold these things off. I'm attacking the one. I'm gonna attack the one above Tag.
You pull away from 2 of them. They make their attacks of opportunity. Does a
2?
20?
1?
You left this spot, right?
This spot right here, yeah.
So
And then I moved up here.
this guy and this guy.
Okay.
So you take 2. Does a 21 hit?
That is my armor class.
All right. So you take
I missed
Okay.
being
3. You take 3 piercing damage. Make a
is
concentration.
this magical piercing damage?
No.
Okay, then I
Wooden.
don't take anything.
What?
I've got a feat. Heavy armor master.
Reduces by
Oh.
3, right?
Yeah,
Okay. Make a concentration check for getting hit.
but I didn't take any damage.
That's a fair point.
Oh. What a predicament.
Welcome to Iron Valor, folks.
I guess technically concentration checks are based off the damage taken. If you don't take any,
Yeah, that's what I thought. You got to beat the DC. So if the DC is 0, then
His armor's too thick.
No, it's 10 or the minimum.
But yeah, I guess that is true because 10 is the minimum, and then it just goes up from if you take damage.
I literally didn't take any damage.
Hey, it distracted you when you got stabbed in the ankle.
Hey, let the DM decide, okay?
Can you just calm down?
Yeah.
It'd be cool.
I think you still have to make it, like because you did take damage, but then you just reduced it. So it's almost like a resistance. Just because you reduced it to 0 doesn't mean it didn't happen.
That's a con save.
Yeah.
And I gotta roll what?
Just a d20.
Ooh.
So Shield of Faith drops.
Of course it does.
That's rough.
What?
No.
But that brings us back around to your turn.
Okay.
We're back to back Iron Man War Machine.
That's right, baby. You know what time it is.
Kill box.
Right in the kill box. So yeah, can I just bonus action Shield of Faith again?
You certainly may.
All right, I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna
what a waste of time. All right,
yeah,
cool.
and then I'm gonna attack the one above, right here. You see?
See the one above.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll a hit.
Alrighty.
Skadoosh.
So many blights.
I did it again. Sorry.
Oh no!
Ooh,
Oh my
a 7.
gosh.
I missed.
Unfortunately, that will miss.
That is unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's action, bonus action, and 10 feet of your movement.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna move again. We're
Alright.
chilling. I
That
saw them
ends-
all scream, so I'm assuming that someone is killing the owner of these things.
You feel good about what's happening in there.
I do.
That'll end your turn, Coyote. You're looking around at all of these things surrounding you. You see the door is about halfway down. What do you do?
This is a tough door.
Oh my god,
strike.
really?
What is this door made of? Is it like a fine mahogany?
It is oak.
It is oak. Damn, that is a tough door. All right, I'm gonna flurry of blows this door.
Oh no! Hurry up, close
Alright.
the door.
All right, roll a hit.
Right there.
Goodness gracious.
Wait, do I do the unarmed strike
A
first, or
lot
do I
of
just
punches.
do the flurry of blows?
You actually could do all 3. So it's action, and then you get 2 more attacks.
Sweet.
Punch.
You
the
could see
door
if your
down.
first
You
punch
can
breaks it.
punch the door into nothingness.
Okay, that's an 11.
That will hit.
Does the 11 hit the
Awesome.
stationary door?
It's a strong door, okay?
It's a little slippery.
And you
It's
hit
raining.
Evasion.
you hit the wall.
Okay, that's a 6.
With that, you come through and just like palm punch and knock the door off its hinges. It falls to the ground. It's
Oh,
open and
sweet.
ready for you.
All right, I'm running in this door.
As you run in
We
15
got
feet,
another door.
you see another door. This is an archway. It's not a door. You look inside and you see Valerius has just stabbed a walking tree in the back and started ripping it apart. You can see it's
Uh-oh.
right there across from you.
There used to stab some woman.
Hey, we don't gotta fight. We're just here for like a sword or something, and then we can leave. Like, you can have this building, I guess, if you want
sir.
it. Nope.
Nope.
All right, my little crow friend.
The wine
here is
must
telling me
flow.
that we gotta
Leaves
do
like
this.
blood has already been spilled.
All right, I really wish I didn't have to, but we did already kill some of your kids out there, and I feel
Only one of them's really dead though.
They grew back.
okay.
Except for mine.
We perma killed one of your kids.
Okay.
Is that what she says in
That's
response?
what she says. She's like, okay.
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 I mean, I don't have anything prepared. Like she's like fighting, busy. It's not.
You're not
it's not her.
prepared for this
Not
dog
her.
to try to
Not their.
reason with
It's not
us.
their turn. Okay.
I don't have a speech. Hang on.
Okay, I'm gonna run in the room.
All right. Now you can flurry blows and hit them twice if you want.
Yeah.
I'm real sorry about this.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
I'm kind of sorry about this.
Oh. I think you were sorry about it. Oh no.
I was a little bit.
I'm sorry
that
for
was one of
doubting
them.
you.
The first attack misses. You get another one.
And that, shit. Okay, at 8.
You felt sorry.
Unfortunately, that will also miss.
Not good.
You are very sorry.
sorry.
You're,
I'm sorry. I
you're,
never had a mom, and I feel bad hitting the first one to really me.
you punch over, and as it's taking damage from Valerius, the staff comes around and deftly catches your first punch with one hand, and then it kind of like twists, like using your first fist as a fulcrum, and catches your your kick with the other side of it. And it's almost like your punch and kick with both sides, and it's got both sides of the staff. It's very strange, very awesome. And that'll end your turn. That's action, bonus action, and movement. That'll bring us around to 2 sets of twig blights. At this point, there are 12 of these creatures at any given time. They're going to do what they do, which is absolutely surround all of you. We're just gonna say that they're just everywhere.
Oh my god.
The 2 of you are completely completely discombobulated. There's 12 of them. I'm gonna give 6 attacks to each of you. The ones that
It's like the scarabs from the Mummy. Just
you guys are surrounded by these things.
Killbots, baby, let's go.
For the 6 of them that are there around you, the ones who cannot get there, you can see they actually release some of their blights and do it as a range attack, which is something they didn't have to do before. The first attacks are coming against you, Percy.
Bring it.
Does a 62 hit?
Does a 18 hit?
No.
Okay, that's the highest. They all miss.
Oh my
Killbox, baby.
Oh
Killbox,
no.
baby.
Tag does a 17 hit.
Yes.
Okay, and so in that case, does a 13 hit?
No.
2 of these attacks hit, and you take 7 damage halved to 3 from all 12 attacks as they are starting to overwhelm all of you here, and that will end their turns. Natalia, the door is open. There are 3 creatures surrounding you. What do you do?
I mean, would Natalia know that Big Bad Daddy Druid is the like?
You saw the energy come from the house.
You did see the energy coming from the house. I feel like your necklace is pulling that way.
Okay.
You heard me try to reason with it, and it said okay, and chose violence.
You can
Violence.
the amulet on around your neck starts to pull that direction. You can feel something
like,
once that. Yeah. No, not that. It's metaphorical, but
Okay,
yes.
it's a metaphorical pull. It's like a, I don't know, like Legolas when he's like, "There's darkness in the air. I can sense
it's that.
it's coming."
You can sense it. You can feel it.
That's
What are you
Spider-Man?
doing? Yeah.
All right, she's gonna run in. That's 15, boop, 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 all the way in here. With
Does
her,
a 16 hit?
yes,
All right, so 16 and 20 both hit. You take
chipping away my HP.
5 hit points worth of damage
Come on. Stop
and pull
chipping.
away. As you do, you can see one of them like reaches over and tries to hit you. As it does, it lands on the stone and almost recoils away from the stone itself. And it looks like it's ready to chase you, but as its roots kind of reach up on the stone, they can't find purchase.
What stone?
The stone of the building.
The building.
Like the
Poor
stone
decision to
steps
run in
that
here,
lead
then.
up.
Oh,
So you as you look back as they're hitting you, you can see its roots pull from the ground and try to step on the stone, and then it pulls back. It doesn't seem like it can follow inside because there's nothing to hold on to, and so it pulls back.
Ah, okay. As I'm running in, I will shout to Torthak and Percy, and I was like, "Hold on, gents! Just hold on a bit longer."
Get in the building.
Also, the roots cannot come inside. Not that you can move through them at the moment.
There's a few of them.
Yeah, just waiting on you to kill the big bad.
Just chilling.
And
Yeah.
she will like, she will run in, and she will run at this muddy druid.
All right,
creep person.
go ahead, roll to hit. You got 2 attacks, action, bonus action. Why aren't you guys disengaging from these monsters? Like, oh my god.
So they don't hit
That's an
Because they
11
haven't hit me yet.
and a 16.
Both of those hit. Oh no,
Yay!
sorry. The 11 misses, the 16 hits.
Boo.
They hit me, but I like it.
He's
I
got
don't
a thing
even-
for wood.
That is 11.
11 total damage. All right.
Look, Brandon, I was honestly
Two of
thinking
that
about
is
picking one up.
necrotic if it matters.
Picking one
It
up.
doesn't.
Carrying it with me so it would hit me to keep my range going.
Oh, hey.
All right, that's action, bonus action movement
Like
for you, Natalia.
football.
That'll end your turn. That'll bring us around to Tag. Tag, you're surrounded. You want to take your attacks?
Yeah.
You are, because you are so built, like tied in by these creatures, and they are wrapping themselves all around you. It is almost like you're being like a mean version of Groot from Guardians of the Galaxy, as they're all just trying to cover you up. So you are technically restrained. You're not, there's no disadvantage from attacks or anything like that, but you have a speed of 0. I would say in that case that means you're grappled. So go ahead and roll.
I'm trying.
But you can do all of the fun attacks.
I think Valerius is gonna get him.
What?
You're gonna take out 3 of them. What does that do? What does that look like?
I'm just shaking my legs and they're dying.
That's accurate. Accurate.
Just claps really loud in a direction.
I turn around. Corsi, are you okay? Just shake your feet.
That'll end your turn, Tag, as you take out 3 of them. Friedrich, you're up in the top of this tower. You're flying.
Glasses all over me. I've busted through the window. I'm looking around. I see I'm on this top thing.
You end up you end up over here. So
Yeah.
we'll come back around to this area real quick, just so we can see
So,
everything. You look
I heard
out
a
and you
big
can
scream,
see
right?
from downstairs. Yeah.
Okay. Could I have heard it come through this door at all? 'Cause I like
Let's
that
see.
one.
You can go 15, 20 feet. You can go through that archway, and so that'll put you.
Okay.
That'll put you right here above ground, looking down over everything.
Okay, so now I see my friends and I see a thing.
No. Yeah. So you're on the balcony looking down over. You see Valerius, Coyote, and Natalia attacking some sort of large tree creature.
Ooh, okay.
Bipedal.
It's large. All right. Well,
Hey.
I've already got ethereal shot ready to go, so I'm gonna
Sure
aim
do.
it and fire.
All right, roll to hit.
All right. Come on, baby.
Hear this go out like crazy.
Unfortunate.
DC save on this is 14. That's Valerius, Coyote, and Natalia.
I got a 6.
Natalia, you fail.
A natural 20.
You save Valerius. What'd you get, Coyote?
Five.
So Natalia, you take 12 damage.
Okay, 14.
Coyote, you take
Really?
Coyote, you take 6 damage. Valerius, you take 6 damage. That's her action, bonus action to redo the blights,
Bloodied.
and then she's going to.
Yep, I'm bloodied.
Oh boy.
That will end their turn, and they'll end their turn there. That'll bring us around to some twig blights outside. At this point, it's 6 of them. 3 attacks coming to both you, Valerius, and Tag. These cannot go forward, so they're going to come surrounding all of you. 3 to each of you. That's 6 total. Tag, does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
So you get 2 attacks, and then Percy, does a 20 hit?
Nope.
So Tag, you take 7 damage, half to 3. Percy, you're invincible to anything but a natural 19 or 20. And that'll end the twig's turn. Valerius,
I mean,
you have friends within 5 feet now.
yeah, I mean, we'll try and action, bonus action step.
Okay, go ahead.
It's gonna miss.
That will miss.
I think you have luck, don't you?
Back to back
He
twos.
just used
No, I
it.
just used it.
Oh.
Back to back twos. Both those are
Back
gonna
to
miss,
back
unfortunately.
two.
You wanna move?
Oh no, I'm straight.
All right, you're good right there. Then the twigs there's another set of twigs. That's 6 attacks coming at Percy and Tag.
Ooh.
Percy
Nice.
does a 20 hit. No.
Nope.
Tag, I got a 16 and a natural 20.
Yes.
Ooh.
You take a total of 11 damage, half to 5. That'll end their turn. Percy, you're surrounded by these things. What are you doing?
Yep. Can I'm gonna. It says I can mind link with anyone with up to 40 feet. So, Frederick, you're gonna hear a voice in your head that says, "How's it going in there?"
There's a big tree, and she's trying to kill our friends.
I noticed. Progress.
Natalia's bloodied,
ETA.
and it looks pretty good right now. I haven't been able to hit it yet.
Okay. Hearing this, you said this is difficult terrain, basically.
You guys are what we consider grappled. You'll need to.
Can't even move now.
You have a speed of 0. You can use your action
This is
to
where we
break out.
live.
This is
Yeah,
This is your
bro.
home now.
We live here now.
you're like Gulliver from Gulliver's Trap, which is pinned out
Yeah.
by all the little people.
You said I could use my action to break out.
You can try.
All right, I'm gonna do that because killing these things, they're just gonna keep coming back, right? And I can only attack them one at a time, so there's really no point. So, how do I break out? What, I gotta make a strength check?
You can give me an athletics check.
An athletics check. All right, with pleasure. Damn.
Oh god.
These are some strong Groots.
Unfortunately, a 7 will not break out.
I got luck though.
Sure.
He do got luck though.
All right, let's
Ooh,
go.
got
Let's
that
get it.
luck though.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. There we go, baby. 19.
19 will not break it. There
Yeah,
are
I thought
too many of these things. They have surrounded you in such a way that your feet are caught, your arms are caught, everything is dragging you down. And as you pull up and you feel like you almost got there, but as you do, you know how roots get into the ground and when you try to pull them up, the whole ground around it kind of shifts too?
Nah,
Because they're
I don't know
deep
what you're talking
inside.
about.
Okay, that's exactly what happens. And so there's like this like trampoline effect of the ground, and it holds you in place.
I
Use my
hear
luck
him
for that.
struggling back there. You're supposed to shake your feet. Shake.
You're right. I should have. Yeah.
Shake.
That's your action. Bonus
I
action.
stirred when I should have shaken.
Yeah.
Bonus action, nothing. I'm good. I guess.
That ends your turn, Coyote.
Yeah.
Are you
A
trying to get out of
19
here?
doesn't save.
I think it was actually 22.
He said 20. He said 19.
No, I mean, I think you said to 20.
We'll see. Coyote.
All right, I'm gonna try flurry of blows again.
Oh wait.
So that's
Maybe I
three.
feel a little less bad.
That's 3 attacks. Go ahead and roll them all.
Yes. I feel like I feel less bad now
you-
that I've taken damage.
Yeah, you are flanking with Valerius, so you can take all these attacks with advantage.
Awesome, 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 awesome.
Oh, yo, that was acrobatics. That wasn't athletics that I rolled.
Man, that sucks.
And the first one's a 12.
Really? Really? That would have made that a 23.
Oh man, that's rough.
Okay.
Life is hard.
I used my luck for that, Daniel.
I heard you the first time.
Let me out.
Okay.
Hey,
All right, what'd you roll right now?
18 and a nat 20.
18,
There you
19,
go.
both hit. Go ahead and roll damage on
Nice.
those.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's a
should've died.
6.
It's like 5 minutes later on the next person's turn. He's like, I used luck, right?
Y'all saw that, right? Clearly, I used.
Is that a critical or a normal on the nat 20?
It's a critical in that 20.
Okay, sweet.
So all the damage.
Yeah.
Yes. 13 damage total.
13 damage total as you
Aye.
punch into it. It's kind of as you come across, you get the kick in, and then across to the shoulder, you can feel it pop out of place as that critical hits in the inside, and there's almost like a dragging motion. It almost like cricks back into place. Looks like it hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry about this. Kind of. I've got to stop apologizing in the middle of battle.
True.
That'll end your turn, Cody. That brings us around to all the blights outside. The first set of attacks is coming against you, Percival. You're gonna take
Hey.
does a. They
Like
got
the third
2
time.
natural 20s, and then the next highest is a 14.
He finally got hit. He can join the party.
He's so mad.
I rolled a 23, bro.
All right, so that's 13 damage that you take with 2 natural 20s. Tag, as these things also come around you, you're gonna take.
Brute.
Does a. I know the 19 hits is a 16 hit.
Yes.
3 of these attacks you're gonna hit, and you're gonna take a total of 13 damage, half to 6. As these things are completely invoking you. Where are you at, Tag?
Huh?
Are you looking okay?
Oh yeah. I haven't even taken 20 points of damage.
How many hit points do you have?
Well, that must be nice.
How many do I have? Do you want to know?
Yeah, I do want to know.
27.
Okay, so you're almost halfway, like
Okay.
almost halfway. But you're
We're
fine.
there.
You're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
You're probably gonna be okay. Like no.
Basically like 54 hit points.
You might as well have like a billion hit points. That brings around to
Hokey pokey.
That brings to Natalia.
Talia is bloodied. There's like a tear of blood just kind of eking out of one of her eyes, and she will kind of swivel her sword, one of her swords behind her back, or her shashkas behind her back. She will attempt to kill this thing.
Okay.
Hopefully.
All right, go ahead.
If not, I'm in trouble.
Save us.
How's it looking?
Bloodied.
Okay.
Oh.
Bloodied up.
Excellent.
It's not super strong.
Oh.
That's why it has twigs.
That is a 22 and a 19.
Both of those hit. Roll that damage right on both.
Oh, that beautiful bean footage.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oof. Oof.
That is a lot. 22.
25?
Wait, no. Yes, 25.
What does this look like, Natalia?
Oh, yes.
Awesome.
It's not like dead, but it's close.
Oh my
She is for like after like what was it, like a thunder step or something? What did it do?
Thunder wave.
Thunder wave. Like she's going to like almost like mimic that, but scream at the top of her lungs. She's gonna take both of her shashkas and like she's gonna cross like an X, and she's going to insert and then rip to the side, and then just kind of like go up and like launch it backwards over her head.
Love it. Love it. It is nasty. This thing is getting to its last legs. That'll end your turn, Natalia. It's wonderful. Tag.
Oh wait, that wasn't the end?
No.
No.
He said it
Tag.
wasn't dead.
You
It's
said that
close.
right before you described it.
Oh, I thought you said, how do you want to do this?
No, I said, what does that look like? Which are two
Oh,
different phrases.
okay. That is...
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Tag.
I'm so excited.
Tag,
Love
you're
the
surrounded. It was wonderful.
it.
It was wonderful.
I'll look to Percival. What are you trying to get out? What are we trying to leave?
I don't know. Was he? Was he? Didn't seem like it.
There's a lot
You're
going
just
on.
shaking. I'm gonna attack some more.
Apparently I was
All right.
just shaking. I don't know.
Torthag, give us your best description as you destroy 3 of these things. Because you know how to destroy. They're not hard to hit. You like
Yeah.
slam them together. What does this look like? Be badass.
I'm going to eat them. I'm going to digest them.
All right.
Bad idea.
What did we tell you about eating wood?
Well, maybe it won't come back this time.
Or maybe
Okay.
it's like
I think you're about to vomit.
I'm gonna need you to roll for your intestines.
Oh God! Rip through my body.
As Tag, you're already in werewolf form, so you're way taller than Percival right now. You just grab one of them and just
Rip its head off and throw it. Grab another one. Rip its head off. Throw it, or whatever its head looks like.
They disappear in front of you as you bite their heads off. You swallow and it hurts. Like
Ow.
it's not easy to swallow sticks, but like who cares? Am I right?
True.
He's a barbarian.
That
I mean, they're Wheaties, shredded Wheaties.
I
is
know,
basically the
yeah.
same.
really real.
Little frosted mini wheats.
That's gonna bring it. That's gonna bring us round to Friedrich.
Why is it spicy?
All right.
Stop it! Stop it! What? Friedrich.
They're not holding anything metal, right?
No, they're not.
Okay, I didn't think so. All right. Friedrich is going to line up his ethereal cannon, pray to whatever gods are there. And he's like, all right, you wee bucker. It's time to go.
Roll that damage. It's very close, Friedrich.
All right. So that's going to be 2d6 fire damage that explodes out of his fist.
Yeah.
Total of 8.
Double? Because it's...
No, not that kind
tree?
of thing. No, it's just
But it's a
bark
tree.
I think
It's not a tree.
You literally said it was a tree earlier.
It
You said it
looks
was a
like
tree creature.
it looks like a tree.
They got bark skin.
And you guys are just dumb. So,
All right.
so like it just looks like a tree.
Yeah, okay.
That's kind of mean, but I'll
That was
take
mean.
it.
You know what? You're right. Yeah, I that was mean. I'm so sorry. Dylan was right. It is bark skin, so it does
Thank
look.
you.
It just looks like they have bark on them.
Okay. They have slimy hair, though, so
Yes.
I'm going to hold that against them. They've been shot.
That's gonna bring us around to the druid's turn.
They're still alive?
They're still alive.
Uh-oh.
Barely.
Thunderwave.
When Daniel says barely, that means they have like 30 hit points.
Yeah.
They were
They're
under
still double
half.
digits. They're under half.
Second level.
Barely.
Thunderwave again. Con saves from everyone.
Oh, no.
Valerius,
end for
Coyote,
me.
Natalia.
This is the end for me.
Natalia, don't you have a potion?
Drink your.
I
yeah.
do, but I thought I could finish it off with my 26.
Had a potion. I'm about to loot that corpse.
Wow. Oh.
Coyote, you take. Sorry.
Natalia
Is
gets
that right?
inspiration before my turn's
Yeah.
end, by the way.
I rolled 3 7s. So, Coyote, you take 21 thunder damage.
Wow. Okay.
Valerius, Valerius, that's straight 13.
No, it's like a bit. Or no, it's deck. No, it's con
It
save
is.
15.
Con save 15. You save, you take 10 thunder damage.
18.
You take 10 thunder damage, Natalia.
I take 10 even with an 18?
Mhm.
I'm down.
Natalia, you this thunder damage goes across and it smacks you in the back of the wall. Your head smashes up against it. You fall prone on the ground, unconscious. That'll bring that'll end the druid's turn as it will use its bonus action to reignite these twig blights outside. They pull from the ground themselves. And you can feel them almost like pulling out of you, Torthak, and inside your stomach you feel one of them coalesce. It is inside of you, kind of moving around.
Oh, it's like the ruins!
It is moving around inside your belly. It hurts.
When are you expecting?
See, I was thinking more
soon.
like Alien, like when the face huggers pop out of the...
Oh god, what is it called?
Top of the round, we'll say, or no, sorry. That's three twig blights will go now. 3 of these attacks go to you, Percival. Does a 20 hit?
Nope.
All right, all those are missed. Tag, 2 attacks coming at you, 17 and 22.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna say that this is not the one inside of you. So you'll take a normal 9 points half
Does
to
the one
4.
inside of him get advantage?
The one inside of him, if it hits, is gonna do auto crit. Is what I'm gonna say. But you
See?
take 9 half to 4.
Coyote wasn't joking when she said roll for your intestines.
Oh, my intestines are rolling.
What's the AC of your armor class?
Valerius.
Of your intestines.
It's not
This-
good.
This creature looks like it's on its last legs. Valerius.
When she ended her turn, I wanted to use my reaction to flank.
You are flanking. You have advantage.
Nice. I didn't know if I was. I didn't roll with advantage last time, so.
Oh, well, you can now.
I got you. Natural 20 hit?
Valerius, this creature has
Yeah.
2 hit points left.
Uh-huh.
How do you want to do this?
All right. It's the same way we came in. You know, she ends her turn, dares stand next to me. I come back around the backside, hit her with the rapier. You're the 1-2 stab. I look at Coyote. I'm like, no mercy, Coyote. You gotta learn this, man. Can't just be saving them, man. You gotta put them out their misery like this, and you just like decapitate her.
The head falls off the body, hits the ground, rolls on over. As it does, the bark on the skin fades, and it turns into a very simple human male face. And it just lays over the ground, and then the whole body itself also, the bark skin falls off and hits the ground as well. Holding in its hand is this gnarly ass black staff that it's holding, and it looks like it is commanding everything, and that itself is still glowing with green energy. Valerius, as this creature falls, this druid disappears, that's going to end your turn. The twig blights outside are still attacking. 6 of them come after Percy, and 2 of them from outside come after Torthak. So,
Can I just like hit the staff? I don't even know if that's a good idea.
not yet. I wouldn't recommend it.
I mean, yeah.
So Percy, all of these miss you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Torthak does a 19 hit.
Yes.
All right. Does a 13 hit?
No.
All right. Two of these hit you. You take 9 damage, halved to 4. The creature inside of you makes its attack against you. Makes its attack against you. Double 19s. So that's gonna hit.
God.
From the inside, you take 5 damage, and then as it punches out at you, you can actually, if any of you are looking,
Is that just a
you're
5 straight damage?
5 damage. 5 half to 2. You can see there's like this small little twig that pierces out of Torthak's stomach through his abs, and there's like a little stick, and it like wiggles. It wiggles around for like 2 seconds and then dies. Percy,
I chested it.
Percy, you're surrounded.
Yeah.
Wait, is a stick still sticking out of me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So actually, this is how I want to handle this. Percy, how many attacks do you have?
1.
All right. Kai. So with that, you can take out one of these twig bites every round.
Cool.
As it goes through, so you can basically just take them out. So you take one out, and you guys are still fighting the horde. Coyote, you can see the druid is down, and down and out. But you're looking at Natalia, who's also unconscious. What are you doing?
I am going to, where if I can find it on the sheet. Yes. Hand of Healing on Natalia.
All right. Hey, tell me what this looks like, Coyote. What does the Hand of Healing look like coming from you?
Okay, Coyote's gonna put his hands together in front of his face, and he's gonna pray a little bit. You're not sure what he's saying, but like the whisper grows louder as his hands begin to glow, and he places them on either side of Natalia's head. And the light seeps into her body from his hands.
You come to consciousness with Coyote's soft hands around your head. Natalia.
Beans.
And she's just kind of like trying to get her bearings on what the hell just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you went down there for a second. It's cool though. Blurry's.
Her eyes are
He ended it.
very red. Thank God. Or thank the morning lord. Sorry, this is fantasy world, not.
You come to consciousness, Natalia, right there in front of Coyote, and it feels like a moment of quiet is happening inside here, but outside you can still hear the commotion awry. Coyote, that's going to end your turn. That's going to bring us around to some more of the twig blights. At this point, Percival, 5 of them are going to attack you. You've killed one already. Does a 22 hit?
You got me.
You take 5 damage.
So 2.
So 2.
How many hit points did you say?
Concentration check.
Yeah,
You
concentration
don't
check.
shut the hell up.
That concentration check.
Tag, you've got 6 of them around you. No, you killed one too because it was inside of you.
He's so
18.
good. Fails.
18, you're
Yeah.
fine. Tag, does a 13 hit?
No.
All of them miss. At this point, all the twigs are outside, and Natalia, Tag, Friedrich, and everybody's inside. So I can say with relative ease, who would like to? This is gonna end fairly quickly because as we take our attacks and all these fun things, the creature's gonna die outside, and they're gonna turn into just kindling. Who is joining the outside fray? Or is anyone joining the outside fray?
Oh, everyone.
After Natalia has, or after Frederick makes sure Natalia's all right, he's gonna go help out.
Okay.
Oh, did you see
Burn
her
Burn
make
some more of them.
Just stand at the window you flew in and just.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Snipe
Okay.
it.
So looking at that, you go back outside, and so together, Friedrich, Tag, and Percy. Coyote, are you going outside, or are you just taking care of Natalia?
I'm taking care of Natalia. And is it drinking a potion an action or a bonus?
It's a bonus action, but you feel pretty safe, and you might not need it necessarily. But it
Alright,
is technically a bonus action. Valerius, are you staying inside, or are you going back outside?
I'll go outside.
Okay. All right. So Valerius, Friedrich, Tag, and Percy. How many attacks do you have in total? Action economy. One for Percival, one for Friedrich, one for two for Valerius. How many do you have, Tag?
3.
3? That's 7. So we're going to assume that all of those attacks are going to hit, and that in the course of 3 rounds, you'll remove the last 21 twig bites. On the first round, Percival and Friedrich, you guys are going to get some hits as well. Percy.
I am?
No, not Friedrich. Percival and Tag. Percy does a... none of those are going to hit. The highest is a 13. Tag does a... You got 2 natural 20s and natural 19. Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to take a total of 15 damage, half to 7.
Okay.
More of these things disappear. Percy does a... does a 20 hit?
Nope.
Then those will all miss. Tag does a...
Yeah.
Probably. you being in the worst of... Does it
I get every round.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Both those hit?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. No.
You take 3 damage. 6
Okay.
half to 3.
Okay.
And last round, Percy does a natural 20 hit.
No.
You take 4 damage. Tag.
So 1.
0. Because it's -3, right?
Yeah.
So 0. And then Tag, you got a 13 and 18.
18 hits.
And so for the last bit, you take 5 half to 2.
Okay.
So
Alright.
with that, there is this. So Percy and Torthag, over time, they're going to take their attacks against you, but you will prevail over this. What does this look like as these things are swarming around you, and you slowly but surely, with Friedrichs and Valerius attacking from the outside, destroying these things? What does this look like?
There's just splinters flying everywhere.
Yeah, we're
Dust
just
being kicked up. By the
Burst
end of
of
it,
fire.
I'm not doing so great.
yeah. Percy doesn't even really realize he does not see these little things as a threat. He's like
just bouncing off
pulling
your
them
armor.
off of them, hacking them up, hacking one up here, kicking one over here, picking one up and crushing it with his bare hands.
Just don't eat one.
It's like a college football player fighting a bunch of toddlers. Like it's just Just the slaughter.
He's just standing there. He's all like, yeah, and I'm just on the ground, like one hand on the ground.
Yeah.
And he's like, ah.
That's all of them. Yeah, I'll extend a hand to help you up.
Oh yeah. I
Kind
hold
of
my
put you.
stomach, and there's like an arm hanging out of my abdomen.
It's gonna be tough to pass, but you'll make it.
I don't even ask questions. I'm like, all right, sure. And I will telepathically link to Frederick. I see him in the window. I'm like, I believe it's over.
And there is a silence that comes over the space.
No, there's one more.
I'll put my
So-
arm over your shoulder, and we'll walk inside.
Yeah, we'll walk inside.
Before they walk inside, while Friedrich and Valerius and Percival and Torthak were all over there, and Coyote and me were inside, do I have a moment to do something?
Bruh.
You know what?
Yeah.
If you
Please
want to do,
consider
if
that
you
Coyote
want,
has been through some things in the past few minutes.
Are you about to eat Coyote? Is that what's about to happen?
No!
There's a
No,
whole
no.
other dead body.
Oh,
Hey, the druid. Oh,
eat the druid.
Are you kidding me?
Wait, no,
I'm not
don't.
a monster!
Eat the druid.
if now is
definitely a
if now
monster.
is the time for you, Natalia, if you're feeling that desperate at this moment, you may go ahead.
I mean, it's
There's a
been-
moment where it'd be
It's
impossible
been
to hide.
2 days, so
It'd be impossible to hide from Coyote, but
I
you could hide
know.
from everyone else.
I know.
Go ahead and
Natalia-
go ahead and take control of this little scene and tell us what happens.
Natalia is just gonna kind of like, she's very, very weak. I think she has like 2 or 3 hit points. She's gonna kind of hold the gash at her side and just kind of look at you and then look at the druid on the floor and then look back at you. She looks so ashamed and disgusted with herself. And she says, "Thank you so much for bringing me back. I'm very sorry.
Huh?
I'm not a bad person. I promise. I'm not a bad person. You trust that I'm not a
No.
bad person, right?
Of course, you're my friend. What are you talking about?
She's just gonna like hobble over towards you and hug you, and
Okay.
then
Cody's gonna do his best to hug her back. He's also very exhausted and just on the floor.
she's gonna let you go, and she's gonna say, "I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I'm so very sorry." And she's going to hobble and like limp over to the body on the floor and just kind of almost collapse to her knees with weakness. And she's going to place her face down and take the life essence of what's left of the creature.
Coyote is too weak to stop this and also too confused, but slowly starting to piece some things together.
And
But
she's going to wipe her face, and she's going to say, Don't tell the others. I'm not ready to tell them yet."
Coyote just nods.
"I would never hurt you, I promise."
No, I know you wouldn't if you could help it.
Coyote, as Natalia is feeding on this creature, you see hanging from her neck is this strange amulet that looks like it's made of iron and like hair woven together in this intricate braid. And as it hangs from her neck and she feeds on this creature, there's some sort of dark energy that passes from the druid into the necklace, and it glows black for just a moment.
All right, he's gonna tuck that knowledge away.
That's normal.
That's going in the vault.
Yeah, that's.
I think
It's on my notepad.
I think with that, we'll go ahead and end this session. We'll deal with finding the Sun Sword next week, and we'll go ahead and end that there. Sound good?
Yeah, that's cool.
Alrighty, well done, everyone. Excellent effort. You have saved the Wizard of the Wines. It's all good stuff. Thank you, everyone, so much for joining us. Lauren, if you want to go ahead and find us someone to raid, so we can do that. You bloodthirsty animal. We'll
We
go
had
from
snacks in the car.
So I want to thank everyone for joining us this evening. If you enjoy this show and you like what you're seeing, go ahead and give us a follow. That helps us out here at the channel. You can also subscribe here on Twitch with your Prime subscription from Amazon, or just, regular subscriptions. If you really like what you're doing, you want to see more of it. You can also subscribe on YouTube or follow us on all the socials at Ink and Lyre everywhere, right? We're here every Wednesday at 7:30 Central Standard Time for Iron Valor, which is currently going through Curse of Strahd, with all of these players, unless we kill one of them at some point. Friday is the next time you'll see us, where Lauren is playing through Man and Medan. That's 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. You can find her there. Mondays is Fate's End, which is our homebrew 5e Dungeons & Dragons show. It's fantastic, wonderful. You can catch me, Brandon, Lauren, Raina on that show. It's fantastic and wonderful. I'm in jail. I'm probably not going to be there next week. We'll see how it goes.
Not if I can help it.
We'll see. Tuesday is Twisted Veil, which is a Malifaux Through the Breach campaign. Fantastic card-based system, which is a traditional tabletop RPG. It's super fun, and you can go check that out as well. We have our charity live stream that will occur on April the 16th. Raina is going to be joining us in that, playing a character in Super Dylan's Neverland setting. So we'll join up over there. Oh, Max is going to be there too. Max is in that game. So they'll both be there. But that's all I've got for you tonight. If you enjoy the show, like I said, give us a follow, and we will see you here next week. And Lauren is going to send us off on the raid here in just a second. But y'all have a good evening. We will see you then.
Hey guys.